to make a working combat system that would be fun to play with. Because I agree, I think there needs to be a stagger mechanic with when you hit someone who's blocked, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think there should be different types of attacks you can do.
I don't know about that.
That would be easy enough to do.
You're saying blocking is tough?
I mean, I feel like this is one of the core game mechanics, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if player v player or player v AI combat isn't engaging in some capacity, people won't play it.
True.
Huh? You're in it now. Another fucking situation. What the?
Oh shit, I did just catch a pretty solid Vulpix, Alec.
Ninetales is cool.
Although, yeah, I do really like Ninetales. The only issue is I just picked one up, so the last time we were going through, we decided to like all make new teams at the end, just free reign, you can do whatever you want. And so I was doing a Sunny Day team.
Mm.
So the only concern, so I had that with its hidden ability. So like I don't think I don't want to really do that again.
I mean,
Makes sense. It's a really good strategy, though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to use all. Well, the other issue is that we're not allowed to use the store or anything.
Mm.
It's everything has to be caught and done by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just meant that like you can't go and get hidden night or hidden ability. Although I do actually have a hidden ability Among Us, or technically it's base evolution, because during Christmas they did an event where there were all these swarms popping up.
Oh.
So you could get all of these other Pokemon that were not. So like I caught that. I caught a Smoochum.
I saw something.
I have
On
a
my way to the
Swinub. But they all evolve at 33. Well, I don't want to go with Smoochum route.
Oh, I thought Smoochum would be perfect for you.
Dude, it's the Pokemon thing for it is hilarious. Like the Pokedex entry. Like
Why?
because like the original games, it was like, oh, Smoochum seductively like dances her hips or moves her hips.
What?
Yeah,
No way.
from like yellow or red, and it's like, oh wait, hold on. It's like, oh, she can mimic so much like a human or so, like it's a little freaky deaky.
Yeah, I don't know who wrote
Well,
that.
that's the thing is like a lot of the Gen 1 ones are weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like or like the early game ones because obviously they're just I'm gonna pull it up. Johto Pokedex. Trying to think of who else I could grab. I did get permission I could use a Slowbro and a Slowking.
Those guys are both strong.
Well, I have a Slowking, but it'd just be kind of funny if I like to have both.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So yeah, red and blue it seductively wiggles its hips as it walks. It can cause people to dance in unison with it. appears to move to a rhythm of its own as if it were dancing. It wiggles its hips as it walks. It's just some weird stuff like that where it's like, I don't know if I like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because then the other issue I have too is like, obviously a lot of the people I have are technically like,
Been a long time since
they're
you
not
called.
Gen 2,
Since
but
Jackie
they are
passed
obviously in the original
I wanted to
Pokedex.
call you before, Mama Wells.
Or
but
they're in Johto itself, so it's a little bit like,
you know how it is.
You had other important
I
things
could
on your
technically
mind.
use it,
Me vida.
but
What's the matter?
Just wanted to know how, you were holding up.
No good, V. Parents
oh,
should
wait,
not
let's see.
bury their own children. I can't even do this. Mira, don't worry. I
I'm
take
thinking
care
where
of myself.
Roger sent.
I suppose you still do what you...
He's in a thing
what
for
you
like
did
all the
before.
encounters.
Just promise me you won't get yourself killed, okay? May he watch over you, mijo.
Chrome boils your soul. So, talk about yesterday.
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Not like that Cyberpunk. There's a reason Max Tack exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Well, I guess I could do a Scyther. Although, yeah, although I don't want to have more people on my team that are weak to fire. That's probably not a good idea.
Save the fucking day. But until then,
How good
We return to
is...
this week's
let's see, where
biggest
is
story,
it?
the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel while attending a family gathering. Saburo Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka, has cast blame for his father's murder on the company's rivals, although he has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim. According to
Hey.
And let your tongue be amazed.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna go for a run. I might do a little bit more work later. Alan.
Okay.
Would there be any
How-
benefit of doing a slug?
Hey, wait!
Is there bow coming along?
I'm trying to get the animation to work right when the AI uses it.
Sick. But does it already put into their combat script? Well, like, how do they shoot? How's it target and how's it damage? You know what I mean?
That's a work in progress.
Okay, you're not using the tool, are you? You're just making your own implementation.
No, it is a tool.
Okay.
And I attach the animation to its activate, and then I can activate the tool when I want it to play the animation. Because it seemed like that was just an easy way for me to have them hold something and not
Fair
have
enough.
to, like...
I do wonder if there's more overhead in doing that than just like implementing our own system there, right? You know.
But I don't think it'll matter for, like, our 20 limit per team.
I agree.
News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now.
Epic just emailed me, Alec.
Really? What'd they say?
I think it's because I ghosted them mid-application process last time. They said, we are still interested in considering you for the software developer position. We do need you to submit an application, et cetera, et cetera. So I think that's why there was a delay, because I was already like midway in their system or something.
Barry?
Okay.
Alec, I think I found out something.
Am I
that would be
remembering that
a lot
right?
of fun.
What?
Who is it?
Norlax,
V,
you can get
your
in
neighbor
the
from
cave
upstairs. Remember me?
with a lure.
Talked about preem rides.
Oh.
Back then you were
Having a
pumped about
Snorlax
the
would be-
Mizutani Shion.
a big old. Then my team would be like three.
You gave me
I'd
this
have
look.
I remember.
Slowking,
What do you want?
Snorlax, and what's it called?
Just want to talk, that's all. I know it's what you need
Miltank.
right now,
I'd have
even
three
if you
just
don't want to
beefcake.
admit it. I can't turn back time for
Sounds
you, but I
fun.
can sit next to you and listen. Remind you that you're not in this alone.
Now hold on a sec. We barely know each other. Where'd you get the idea?
I want my fucking...
All right, you got
Transcript?
me. He's a stand-up guy. Who cares if he...
Come back just to get... Man, you
I don't
really
even
know how
get
to
my
cheer a guy up.
transcript.
Maybe those two asshats
Don't
really
you have to
are
like
worried
go to
about
the
me.
school and ask for them to send it?
All right, come on in.
I mean, it's an automatic
Talk,
process.
so let's talk.
Yes, I gotta go do it.
Yeah.
I guess it's not required, but I probably should.
I don't know. I mean, how long have you been working outside of college?
The year and change.
May not be completely necessary.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's not that necessary. right?
Oh, I thought they were at. If they're
I
not.
lost someone close to me, too.
I've been
a damn
told
good
by
friend.
like the corporate recruiters
You
that like
mean
they don't
two?
really look at it
Wait,
that often,
it's about
especially
Andrew.
once you get out of.
Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life.
Unless you have something like really good to show off. What
You
was
get
your?
to
Yeah, it's just like not that good, right? I had
time-
like a 3.2 GPA, right? Like I'm
And
fine.
don't include it.
Yeah.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous.
Right?
Something died in me then.
When did we start college? August 2018.
That sounds right.
Yeah,
You didn't have
I
anyone to
graduated
unload on at
December
work?
2023.
How about Petrova and Mendez?
And Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff.
No, you graduated
Mendez
December 2022,
Just doesn't get it. He thinks us
Right.
blues need to be tough.
yeah,
or even
Yeah,
Can't bear
December
the sight of a
23
kid
this
getting
year,
murdered.
yes.
Born with pussy
it's a very
Good
good guess.
tip.
According to him.
Well, you told him about Andrew.
Yeah.
Honestly, thought about it a lot.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their...
What if he's right?
If he felt nothing, that means his life...
I guess. Thanks for the.
Sure thing. Take care.
Yeah, like I'm just thinking it'd be funny if I just with all my beefcakes, if I just turned it into like a toxic stall team.
Honestly, what would be really good is for you to get something with Trick Room.
Yeah, the issue is I have a super fast Crobat.
For crying out
That's
like-
okay.
Hey, so...
Just send the Crobat out at a separate time.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I could lead with
we had a
have
little
Crobat
chat.
as the
He
lead.
seems chill.
let him
Or
kinda do some shit.
What?
Or send
So
it
why
in
did-
later.
Yeah.
Clearly he couldn't
There's
stand
not
his
one Trick
job
Room
and
going
didn't
on.
have- You said
Right.
you didn't...
See?
My guess is
Give me a
Slowking
break.
could probably learn it. I just don't know
We'll
if I'd be able
see.
to find
Thanks for your help.
the TM or the thing for it.
Yeah.
Coming your way, Knight.
I think Trick Room would be so strong because I doubt the other folks are gonna be thinking.
No, I
about
think a
that.
handful of the other people are doing fast teams.
Right, so that'll massively hurt them.
Yeah.
Looks like
Know what the
Like-
worst thing is about this place?
Ghastly
just-
can learn it. Oh, Slowbro can learn it by TM.
Yeah, I think I can get the people to learn it. It's just a matter of where the fuck do I get the TM.
Welcome to the N54
Right.
News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Executor
Scientists from
would be good,
Biodyne Systems
too.
have announced a breakthrough
That's what
in
I thought
the fight
about,
against multiple sclerosis.
Is that
MS
he
is
can
one of
learn
the
it,
few
and then you can
diseases
get
that
it. I actually
cannot
think
be
I have an
cured by
Execute
replacing
from
the
the
affected
freeze,
tissue with implant technology.
or like headbutting
But
shit.
the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when
Let's try
injected
and
into the
find
spinal
where-
cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the
Okay,
neural
you can
tissue.
get it
The
in
cost of this cutting-edge
Cinnabar
therapy
Island
treatment
or
has been
Setopolis
listed
City
at
Pokemon Mart.
$700,000 per month.
Yeah, I
For the
don't
second
know.
consecutive week, the
That
landfill
is
inferno
kinda
in the
rough.
remnants of Atlantic
Although,
City
does like
continues to
Executor
rage
learn it
on.
itself?
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already, 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe
Only
burns
through
and
TM.
toxin exposure.
Damn.
The Swedish
Yeah, I don't know if
Academy
there's anyone
Award
that
for
actually
Literature has
learns
announced
it.
its latest
Right.
recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation.
Looks like that's the case.
So,
Which is unfortunate.
another motherfucker trying to kill me.
Yeah, I don't think I would play that game if you don't have access to the.
It just makes
I
you
would
be a
want-
little bit more resourceful.
So,
I would want limited access. Like I would want to be able to get TM like Trick Room because that just adds so many more options that are fun. Though I like the like just on like having to catch all the Pokemon yourself. That could be cool.
Yeah. No, I think maybe now. Granted, obviously they're all new accounts, like so no one had like so everyone started out with zero money, zero everything. We haven't even had access to anything. That maybe that changed when that once you get the 4th gym technically. Well, like I know that's when you get access to it. That maybe someone would say, "Hey, can we do that?" But I think right now we're all pretty good with trying to grind through it and come up with the teams that you can make.
Makes sense.
They're asking what date am I available to start? Is it bad if I just say like mid-March, or is that too far out?
Is it free text or like an actual date?
You can choose anything in it's a calendar drop down, not text.
I don't think it matters much.
I'd say like start. I guess I mean just when you want to start.
Well, March would be great because I would get my bonus from my current employer.
I think March is fine. You
Did it say
said
that?
March of this year, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying March 5th.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always just say that you're working on a project.
Cargo
Should be 2024 though, not 23.
I'm listening.
It's simple.
Catch.
Yeah.
Go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a
So
call.
true.
Yeah,
Still work.
duty.
Yes, but altogether fair.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Yo,
Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search.
What's up?
Once you
How's
locate
it
it,
going?
Pretty good. What you guys doing?
collect what you find inside.
I think we're all playing different things right now. I'm on MMO. A couple of them are doing coding.
alright, I got dope boys. I'll hop on later. I can keep working though.
I'm not sure if I'll be on. Maybe.
Alright, see you.
But
They both just get off.
yeah,
So-
Nick just wanted to play League of Legends.
No, yeah, I meant you. I thought you and him and Massimo. That Granville would be kind of fun potentially. I feel like. It's slow as hell, but it hits.
Intimidate is good. Are you doing doubles or no?
So that's where we're doing a variety. So basically, whoever wins the time before gets to pick what we do. So since I won, I get a pick going into this next one, how we play, or what the rules are. So I could pick doubles, I could pick singles, I could pick triple battle.
Huh.
Garrett this past time picked triple. Sorry, he picked singles because then that kind of fucked Roger. Well, just because Roger had someone on his team for like helping hand and stuff like that, similar to like his Sable Eye the last time we were playing, where it just doesn't actually have any moves. So it's just like, oh, that was a rough one.
Toggle ADS closing.
Damn. I did not catch Snorlax did not pop up with
Toggle
the lure.
ADS
That's
running.
the thing is I could always just keep rolling with the pincer I have. Or toss the Sand Slash back on my team. It's really good with pretty solid with Rapid Spin.
If only they had megas.
Yeah. What also, I don't know where to get Stealth Rocks at.
Oh, Pinsir is faster than I expected.
Oh, Pincer's pretty fast, yeah. He hits like a fucking rock.
Yeah.
Like, Pincer's pretty solid, actually. The only reason why, last time I had Heracross and Pinsir, and it didn't actually backfire on me too much, because Pinsir, it knows its moves are incredible.
Pinsir's hidden ability is Moxie. That's cool.
Yeah, it doesn't have it. What is it? It has Mold Break or whatever the fuck that does again.
Ignores enemies' abilities.
Yeah. Here's the reason why too. I kind of want to have Pinsir because it has Sword Stance, Brick Break, Storm Throw, and X Scissor. So, like, it can just once it's set, you can set up pretty quickly, and then it does so much damage.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Basically, I need a spot. I have 5 of the 6. What I'm trying to figure out is, do I do Pinsir, Sand Slash, Meganium,
Pinsir learns
Yanma.
Stealth Rock too.
What'd you say?
You can teach Pinsir Stealth Rock.
That's I don't know where to get. I can't get Stealth Rock is my concern right now, or my issue. Because I wish I could teach, because my Fortress knows Spike, but that's kind of garbage. Spike is not
You can
good.
get Celadon City.
Yeah, so I can't get to it.
What region are you doing?
Or Johto.
Ah.
That's why I'm trying to do all Gen 2. I mean, granted, everyone I've caught has been a part of. Oh, then the one person I have a Fungus that does have Regenerator as the hidden ability.
Which is
So, like,
an incredible ability.
I know. So that's where I'm a little bit like, do I throw that on because it's got a really good ability and stuff like that? It's like, shit. When does that evolve? Oh, 39, so yeah, no, it wouldn't even be evolved yet, so I can't even touch it. I don't want to touch it. I did breed a Tauros and a, what's it called, and a Miltank together, and got a pretty fucking beefy. So I bred it, so I got Thick Fat, which is the ability I won for it. Got Gentle, which isn't the best, but it's not awful. Plus special defense minus defense. But then it's got 20. Its IVs are as follows: 20, 24, 28, 31, 22, 20. So although 31 special attack doesn't really do anything, because overall all of its stats are above 20. It's got the what's it called? It's got the ability I want. So I'm like, all right, that's probably as good as I'm going to be able to get. The only thing better would be, plus anything minus special attack. But oh well, it's not the end of the world. So a lot of people had Haunt Crow. Garrett had a Gyarados. There's going to be a couple, or last time people had a couple golems. Dude, what does Machop learn? Oh, Machop's hidden ability is steadfast. Or its hidden one.
That might be the gun that I have. A revolver? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like the stuff that just does a lot of damage in one hit.
Hey, tell Roger he sucks butt.
Logan says you suck butt.
Do you happen to have any
Thank you.
Daryl?
No, I do not. Sorry, I'm not a Bucks fan.
I know. It's unlike.
You going to a Bucks game or something? Are you going to a Bucks game or something?
My mom's boyfriend has court-side tickets.
Oh, that's sick.
So I'm gonna be on the court today.
That is very cool.
Yeah.
I actually feel like most people sitting courtside never have team gear on.
No, because they're normally dressed because they know they're going to be on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue I have with Machamp, I'm looking at it, for Machop, he doesn't learn any particularly amazing moves until later.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I actually want to use them.
Yeah.
At least for
That's
now.
the sad thing.
But like Pinsir's just God, see, Pinsir's just the best person I have in terms of like stats and everything. Like I feel like I should do that. So I guess I can finish up getting the mill tank. Just getting mill tank the last couple levels to 32, and then go from there. Good thing is I have 3 Pokemon that are all at the level cap ready, so I can always just, if I can't find someone or I can't settle on someone, I can always just take him. Or take one of them.
Yeah.
God, that's the Miltank doesn't learn. What can Miltank be taught? I know like Milk Drink or whatever is.
Yeah, you could go with like Attract. What's it called? Not head, but Body Slam and Milk Drink. So then you can paralyze them, make them infatuated, and then just heal forever and be the most annoying.
Speaking of weird Pokedex entries, in order to milk a Miltank, one must have a knack for rhythmically pulling up and down on its udders.
You're milking me?
Yep. If it is around babies, the milk it produces contains much more nutrition than usual. There are just some wild ones. Because it'll learn Zen Headbutt to milk before going into this fight. I'll get rid of Rollout because Rollout fucking sucks.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath.
Miltank's actually kind of fast.
Joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
What can I get you?
What's going on? Is someone in here?
What are some good TMs to teach a mill tank? Could have headbutt and
What
theory
can
could
I
have
get
done
you?
headbutt. I don't
What
think
can I
you
get you?
can't learn brain punch.
Want to have a word? Some people. Leave. Heard you. Work.
Oh. Mill tank can learn thunder punch. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's good in the sense that it is a physical attacker. Someone does have a Gyarados. That'll probably be used. That's probably a good move for it to learn, I imagine. Right, Alec?
What can I get you?
Having fun?
What can I get you?
And rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to go slow.
Provides 330.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm
仲間がやられてる
Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, outside your bedroom window. And what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind. Hello, my name is Ed. Final front, send the word space to 7299 for 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299
Ground following a high magnitude
The Crystal
earthquake.
Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
The miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately,
See what I can get from the department store.
establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas.
Soy machistador, an
And this is the
explosion of
latest from around the
taste.
world. The Lunar Rimskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suzley 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water.
Install at your own risk.
The miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the Earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided.
Clean speed, because life is too short to be slow.
健康を売る相手を間違えたな。今顔に当ててやったぞ。大河、永遠に不滅なれ。
Satisfy your instincts.
I'm back.
So,
What'd I miss?
super crazy. Trying to figure out what moves to give to Miltank. Like I could go by. Like I'm wondering if I give it like I have Thunder Punch. It's kind of a way to deal with some of the, because like there's a Gyarados that's out there. There's a couple Haunt Crows. Probably going to be a Scyther.
Makes sense.
That, or do I just? I could do Rock Slide. I can't get Toxic, which would have been nice.
What can I get you?
I really hate that sneak criticals especially aren't like a one-shot kill.
Well, critical is like a whole other system.
Okay, sneak headshots, sorry.
I don't know if sneaking does any bonus damage, but
That's what I'm saying, I wish it did.
Yeah.
Alec, how good is the Yanmega?
I love Yandy Mega, one of my favorite Pokemon. He can do some fun things, like he gets Hypnosis that's like 70% accuracy, which is really strong, because he gets so what I'm saying is he has two different really strong abilities. One is Speed Boost, which is obviously super strong. The other
Which is the one I have.
Compound. The other is Compound Eyes, which works really well with low accuracy moves like Thunder or
Nope.
Hypnosis.
Actually, it's Tinted Lens, which powers up not very effective moves.
Oh, am I thinking of his hidden ability?
His hidden ability is Frisk. But I mean,
Tinted Lens is good too. What am I thinking of then?
there's someone I had last game who had compound, or you know, the thing you're talking about.
The Yan Mega strategy I'm talking about uses how fast the Yan Mega is. He's like one of the fastest people with Hypnosis, and then you have another person cast Gravity. The Pokemon move Gravity is really interesting because it increases the accuracy of all moves. So it makes a Hypnosis like a 98% chance to hit, and Yan Mega's crazy fast.
Could
so
you give it a Wide Lens?
You don't even need wide, or I don't think you need Wide Lens once you have Gravity. You just need another Pokemon to use Gravity.
That's fair enough.
But if you give it Wide Lens, it's still going to be a super fast Hypnosis.
Yeah. Well, it's funny too. The Yanma I have is actually minus speed. However, so it's not great.
That probably doesn't matter.
Exactly. With detect, it has detect.
Yeah.
So first thing you do is just detect, and then boom, you are still going to be, because of your base speed and stuff like that, probably the fastest or basically second fastest outside of my Crobat. That's plus speed, and like everything is geared towards speed. So like outside of that, you're probably the fastest thing out there after like one move, and you have a free protect. So that's where I was kind of thinking, do I start with that, or like have that as well and put that out there with like my Fortress? Fortress can set up spikes, which isn't great, I know, but it has Rapid Spin to get rid of it, or to get rid of anyone else uses it. Then I can just use Detect as well on my Yanma, and then it's sped up. It's not going to be great, but at least it'd be a speed demon. It learns the Ancient Power at 33, which is a little annoying, because Yanma is obviously not very good.
Still gets Hypnosis and probably Speed Boost.
Oh, so Yanma does have compound eyes, but Yan Mega doesn't.
Yeah, that's how I got confused.
Although it doesn't learn hypnosis until 38.
You could go to a move remember.
Yeah, the only issue is I'd have to go around and find all the hard scales, and I don't think I want to do that. I think realistically, because I do want to use the Yanma or a Yan Mega, I think my plan is just going to be to hide it for one more battle. Because then after, then I could pull it out for the next battle and have a Yan Mega, which probably no one's expecting. So like basically roll with Pincer one more battle just because its stats are so good. That or Sand Slash, roll with either of them, and then basically next one I could put in and do a Swinub, so I'd have a Pillow Swine, potentially a Mammoth Swine, and a Yan Mega. Which would be a huge change that I don't think anyone would really be expecting. Yeah, I just don't think there's anyone else that's really... Is that even a good Flappy? It's not a terrible one, Nature. Plus speed minus attack. That's not awful, actually. I could, or I guess it's a Mary if I could roll with if I really wanted to.
Yo, what was I saying about that? You asked him if he was trying to double cross.
I want to try and find a way to get my my Meganium involved and have it work, but I just don't think there's going to be something I can do to make it work. It's sadly just not very good.
Fuck! Sounds like Fat Yuto's a fat pussy too. Then what?
Follow your instincts.
This job sucks. Right.
I feel like it would be kind of fun, and it'd be a little silly and stupid. But for Yanma to have Ancient Power and the bug version, Silver Wind, and just see if you can get the that boost everything.
It's never gonna happen in a real game.
I
Not
don't
unless you
remember.
have Serene Grace.
Oh yeah,
It's like
it's 10%.
I think it's worse.
Ancient Power deals damage and has a 10% chance of raising all user stats at once.
10% is way too low.
I don't disagree with that. Trying to think, I mean, overall, let's see, detect the air cutter, and it could have, I wouldn't even want it to have bug bite. I don't even know if it can learn Silver Wind. Let's see. National deck. Johto Pokedex. See, I could in theory have an Ampharos. Ramfurdos. 12 at 30.
That guy's good in Trick Room. But
What is it? Yeah, well, that was right the first time. I don't know why I thought there was a D in there first time. The issue I have with it is just its ability is not very good. Just having static, it's like that doesn't really do a whole lot.
I mean, it could.
The good thing, I guess, is it is a special attacker, so Intimidate doesn't matter. It is a little slow, but it's not the end of the world. Does it learn any good, amazing moves? You would know Cotton Spore, which also slows everyone down.
It gets the really strong defense move.
Cotton Guard.
Yeah.
Although that's at 46.
Oh.
Because that's kind of the other big thing is like the team that you use is almost you're picking people that are at their max evolution to get like the most amount of stats out of it. Which is why like Roger, I think he did like a ferret or something like that, or whatever his big evolution is in the first one, just because it's like, yeah, ferret, 'cause it's like, alright, it's going to be an evolved Pokemon with better stats than everything else you're really using or seeing.
I also love Ferret because he gets.
I wouldn't mind going and finding a Pikachu for a Raichu.
Does Ferret not get
Belly drum?
Is it the other one that looks exactly the same? Sentret.
Well, Sentret's its first evolution. You're thinking of Linoon.
Right, Linoon. Those two Pokemon are the exact same things. It's tough.
Let's see. Yeah, Gen 2 Pokemon I could use. Or does Slowbro evolve? When does Slowbro evolve? 37? Yeah, I'm not running a Slowpoke with this battle. God, something with Stealth Rocks would be nice. But I can't get. I don't know where the TM is. I have multiple people that can learn it. I just don't have anyone that can. I just can't actually get it, which is annoying.
Yeah, if I were to play, I would just be constantly frustrated by that.
Well, so that's why for like the second one, everyone picked up except me because I didn't realize or whatever. Everyone got a Sudowoodo because it can know what's it called? It learns it real early. So everyone's like, oh, I'll just do that. Let's see. So I have a normal type, bug fighting, water psychic, poison flying, bug steel. I don't even know where I'd get an Azumarill.
Oh, Azumarill's awesome.
Belly drum to Aqua.
With its huge power to double its attack stat, so basically gets double out of all its EVs.
I just have no idea where I'd find it.
You could Google that.
Nope. No, yeah.
Jotaro received. The Mox will gladly take him off my hands, give him a taste of his own meds. Thanks. Gig shut.
Does it even technically learn Aqua Jet?
Might be a.
I think it might be an egg move. Yeah, that's annoying. Where do you even get it? Route 30. Oh, Heart Gold, Soul Silver only in Mount Mortar. That's awesome.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show cause Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway,
We have a
Corporal's
quag
gonna go
there
straight
that's
into
decent with
treatment.
water absorb. That'd be
So
funny
make
to throw
very,
on.
very sure you keep her in one piece.
Quagsire's other ability's much better though.
Damp?
Oh, Oblivious?
It's damp, water absorber, unaware.
Oh, Unaware. Yeah, that's the good one.
Unaware is kind of, that's its hidden. Although water absorb is kind of nice simply because then it eliminates water entirely. So then it's water and electric bolt. Neither of them do anything. And then obviously you have fire, rock, steel, and poison that are all not very effective. And then it's obviously just grass's 4 times. But how often do people really use grass types?
Right.
We're talking about, and Roger's like, oh, these grass types are amazing. Which I personally like. I always run the grass starter normally. Like that's like always just going to be what I do. So like I myself, big fan of grass types. But just like generally, I know it was like most people don't use grass type.
Yeah.
So my initial goal was to maybe try and force people to use grass type.
Bulbasaur the
By
goat.
like, yeah, I'm with you, Natan. I agree. Him, Sceptile, Torterra, just love them.
Not as starters though. They need their hidden ability to be good. At least Bulbasaur does.
Hey, what are you yapping about?
I mean, every Pokemon is obviously
Bulbasaur's the
objectively
goat
better.
starter.
All the starters are objectively significantly better once they get their hidden abilities.
Some of them are useless, but that's rare.
Which ones are useless with them?
I don't remember them specifically.
Your spine.
I guess it depends on how you feel about Alligator with Spear Force.
It's gotta be number 1.
What'd you say?
I bet Pure Force is better.
I would agree. Than Torrent.
But like you
Fire, I don't. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of ones where you have to get hit to then you get better because of that.
Right. Unless you can do some double strategies.
Yeah.
Like overheat to attack everybody.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Meganium with Leaf Guard. It's not really anything particularly amazing. The one thing I do like about Meganium is learning Pedal Dance. Which is
What's that do
just,
again?
oh,
it's like the single high damage.
It's like it's basically Outrage, but for grass type. That or Thrash, where it's like it's a 120 power move that attacks 3 times like in a row, and then it'll confuse you get yourself confused.
Oh, Pedal Dance goes for 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I guess it says 2 to 3 turns.
I'll rip out your spine. Aim fucking
Well, like it could.
steady.
I mean, in theory, that's a 120 power stab move is obviously objectively going to be good, just because that's so much damage in theory that you'd be doing, but just Meganium is just not quite it. Especially with now that Growlithe or Arcanine and Vulpix are now available in this new set of area. So like I think, and people have a Typhlosion, I believe. When does Typhlosion evolve? So it's making me want to get something that's like rock or ground or, you know, something that would resist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind, 36, so it wouldn't evolve yet. Good deal. Oh, it's for alligator and meganium is what someone would have, and there's only one for alligator picked. I'm trying to think, who was Ash's team when he did Johto? I don't remember what his team was.
I'll rip out your spine! Ugh! Stand down, you little shit! Let it go!
Yeah, what sucks is Pillow Swine, or Swinub and Yanma both evolve at 33. Which is just unfortunate.
All of this can't be happening! Stand down, you little shit!
Ugh. Antlers just use Sand Attack.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine! We got him!
Oh my god, I've missed 3 straight attacks in this game.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine! Eat this, motherfucker! Ugh! Stand down, you little shit! Ugh! We got him!
I need to go.
Sounds good. I think the easiest thing for this round will be to add Pinsper back on the
Aim
team.
fucking steady!
Makes sense.
Because obviously just very, like... a good Pokemon with some very good high damaging or high base power moves plus Sword Stance.
Sword Stance makes any Pokemon fun.
Also true.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, sounds good to you. Didn't the first game start, or the first game starts up today, right?
Yeah.
Or like right now, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, is it 2:30 at 3:30? That'd be in an hour. Or half an hour.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've been on fucking Central for the past like 2 weeks now, or 3 weeks. Where yeah, it's 3:30 start time.
Aim fucking steady.
Still 40 minutes or whatever.
Oh. Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening! Ugh. Ugh. Aim fucking steady! Ah. Ah. Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening! Down your level, stop! Ugh. Aim fuck! Ugh. Oh, this can't be happening! Ugh. 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 Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening! Ah! Aim fucking... Ugh. Oh. Oh, this can't be happening!
Dude.
But
Hard combat.
Aim fucking
Gotcha.
steady!
Who would have thought?
Toggle ADS disabled.
Organics make the cash disappear way before the taxman comes. Everyone knows that.
Yo.
Hey guys,
hello.
how's it going?
Oh, pretty good yourself.
Good.
Nice. I don't know if Roger is actually going to be available.
For MMO?
Yeah. He came in saying something. I think Nathan would probably have more information, but he came in saying something about going to a Bucks game.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Granted, I don't know when the Bucks game is, but I think it's my understanding there was one tonight, but I could be entirely wrong.
Yeah, they play at 6, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was gone already.
No, he's not. He's still here.
Oh. He's in the other call playing. I'm assuming they're playing League.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, that would be. I feel like we weren't actually open to that many new Pokemon in this one.
We weren't.
Like, I was expecting more, but after going through and looking at them, like, I haven't really... I've seen a couple, but I haven't seen anything that's, like, overly, like, oh my god, yes, that's awesome. I think the best one I saw was Scyther.
Yeah, you could get a Scizor, because some of the Magnemite were holding metal coats.
I thought I'd never see my
Yeah, that is true.
I can't thank you enough.
I didn't do that. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I have not EV trained.
Oh, I haven't either. Not one bit.
I know Roger has. Okay, I have in the sense of I've bought in some vitamins, because what else am I gonna do with it? But like outside of that, I haven't done any real EV training at all. Yeah. I have not done that. I've not done horde battling. Like I'm trying to do this like as legit as possible. Just me personally. Like obviously I don't expect anyone else to not use hordes or anything like that. I just kind of was like, okay, it'd be kind of fun if I just like actually solo grinded out like each person and you know.
Sure.
I mean we don't even have access to the EXP share right now, but like just kind of like, all right, like swap in grinding, like going back to old school Pokemon.
Yeah, not using hordes is crazy in my opinion, but more power to you if it makes you feel good.
Yeah, by no means is it like, do I even think like, oh, I'm better than you guys because I'm doing like, nah, dude, I know it sucks ass, but I'm like, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, fair enough. But going back to the no new Pokemon available.
How'd you describe
like,
what?
Even with the fact that we now have access to a Moonstone, a Leaf Stone, and a Thunderstone, there's still nothing good that you can get from any of those.
Not hard.
It feels like.
What?
Never
I think the
stop
best
dreaming.
thing would technically be a Nidoran.
Yeah.
You could get an Arcanine, a Vulpix, or a Ninetales, Arcanine.
I don't think you have access to a Firestone, do you?
I thought someone did. I thought someone said they had one.
Maybe. I don't.
Yeah, you
remember
do.
now. Oh yeah, did I have one? Was I the one who said that?
I think so.
I clearly didn't use it, but.
Yeah. Actually, yes. I think. Because you get it from the burned tower.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Because Garrett was the one that told me. Because we were just talking whatever the last time we were on, whatever. Or stuff like that, and we were kind of chatting about it and everything. He's like, yeah, you haven't really missed anything here. So, like, there's a couple stones and everything like that. And he's like, one Morgan showed me, and one
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
Yeah, I think it was the Thunderstone is where he.
Yeah.
Because I have done 0 stories, so I haven't done the lighthouse. I haven't even gotten to.
Well, you can only do the lighthouse. You can only get up to it.
Sure. Yeah. You obviously can't surf and get the potion, but I haven't even like stepped foot into the lighthouse.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a huge level jump, so like I didn't even need it.
Yeah.
And what sucks is there's quite a few things that you can evolve at 33. In theory, you could have a pillow swine. Maybe it may I don't know when it learns ancient power, but you could in theory probably have a mammoth swine pretty quickly.
I think it learns it at like 33 or something.
Yeah.
Which is similar to Yanma. You can't get a Yanmega yet, which is so frustrating.
Dude, yeah, I have a Yanma that is it's pretty solid. It's actually minus speed, but it has speed boost, so it doesn't really matter.
Perfect.
Because it has detect. So you just detect the first time, and then it's speed boost, and then you're like the second fastest thing out there besides a Crobat. And then after that turn, you can then detect again, and if you can live one shot, which that is a big if, but then you just can detect again, and then you wouldn't even need that. Just even after 2 of them, you're the fastest thing out there.
Yeah. I have not turned my Yanma up at all, but next time, 100% I'm using a Yanmega.
Yeah, my issue with that is I just was a little concerned about going too bug heavy. Just having a Pinsir and Heracross and a Crobat, where I'm like, all right, I don't really need one Rock Slide to ruin my life. I will say I've actually bred a mill tank with a Choros. Got a better mill tank. It's pretty fucking solid. So that feels pretty solid about it. So I'm good with that. Its lowest stat is 20.
Ooh, okay.
But the issue is just it doesn't really learn. It's got thick fat, which is always nice, but then it doesn't really learn anything good in terms of moves yet. Because Milk Drink is at 35.
Sure.
So it's a little disappointing, but oh well. Like it'll probably end up just having like Milk Drink Toxic Headbutt, and I know it can technically learn Stealth Rock. Although I still don't have someone that has Stealth Rock, which is driving me crazy.
Yeah, like I have my golem that knows Stealth Rock, but I don't even know if it's worth wasting a turn to set it up. You know, I'd almost rather just get an Earthquake off.
Yeah, and I mean it also I guess entirely depends on what I decide to do for. Because if it's single battle, I think it almost makes it even better.
Yeah.
Just because then more time switching in and stuff like that.
Definitely.
Now, granted, I do have multiple people that have Rapid Spin, so like for me it doesn't really do anything. I just one Rapid Spin and then it's a non-issue. But the other thing is like you look at it and it's like there's quite a bit of flying people that have flying types.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a handful of them, or at least last. Well, you had what, Hans Crow? I guess, do you only have Hans Crow?
I have a Crobat.
Oh, yeah, you had two. Roger's got the Hans Crow, and I thought he had something else. Garrett had the Gyarados and stuff like that. And just also the nice thing is it breaks 30s, which is super nice as well.
Yeah.
I think the issue is just almost everyone has something that like someone has like a water type or a grass type that just basically one-shots it, so it's like
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
right. Renamed him. So I think everyone in theory is named on my team.
Oh, I haven't done that.
You know what? I might as well go train Swinub. Why not? I don't even know if it's a good Swinub. Took Mammoth Swine. Yeah, it's not awful. Plus special defense minus special attack.
For Swinub?
And ideally, probably defense would be better, but I mean, honestly, a lot of people would be, or like attack, but it's at least it's minus special attack, and Mammoth Swine's obviously an attacker, so like in that regard, it's at least mediocre.
Yeah. That's fair.
And the only reason I'd have it is just because it'd be an ice type. Ice ground, not a lot of people obviously have that.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, isn't Mamoswine kind of a glass cannon?
Yes. Its defense is, well, and it's even worse than that because it's kind of a slow glass cannon.
Okay.
I mean, it's got 80 base speed, so it's not great.
Yeah.
Oh, but if it had its hidden ability, that would actually be amazing.
What's
it's got
hidden ability?
Thick fat.
Okay, that's decent.
I mean, basically, fire type is normal, and then ice type is not very effective. I mean, because Snow Cloak is evasion, which I think that's pretty whatever.
Yeah.
Not overly interesting. And then Oblivious Which it's Oblivious. I mean, that's not that good either. But I'm pretty sure it learns Ice Shard, doesn't it? I think that's like the big thing with it. Basically, is you have like Ice Shard a priority move, and then it's like Blizzard, or not even Blizzard. You just have like Earthquake on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to not use. Right now, my team is all Gen 2 outside of Pincer. I'm trying to keep it all Gen 2.
Sure.
Just because, I don't know, I enjoy trying to somewhat theme the team.
Yeah.
And they're all people I haven't really used. That's the other issue. I just use Arcanine and Ninetales in our last playthrough, so I'm not really like, oh hey, I want to go do that same thing again. Like,
Sure.
that's no fun.
Which is a fair sentiment, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue with Pincer is just its stats are so much better than like everything else right now, I think. From what I remember. And just its move pool, Swords Dance, Brick Break, Storm Throw, X Scissor, just
that's pretty good.
I mean, just even something that has good stab moves and then Swords Dance is very good.
Definitely.
So overall, how was your conference?
Good. It was a lot of fun. It was very tiring. I was pretty exhausted at the end of each day.
Yeah, understandably. So was it what I guess like what were you there for? Were you giving some presentations?
Yeah, I had a poster I presented on Monday. But basically, I was there for that, and then also just to, enjoy the conference, I guess.
Yeah.
But no, it was good. It was in the 70s all week, so I didn't mind that.
Really?
Yeah, 60s, 70s. Yeah.
What the fuck? Me being like 4 hours or like 4.5 hours north of you, we had frost on the windshield constantly. God damn.
That's funny.
The other thing I was thinking of, at least in terms of MMO, is you can get him a champ.
Yeah.
So I do have him I have him a chop, but I'm just like, I don't think another fighting type is really what I need.
Yeah. I think it's probably the best option for fighting types, but I don't know. I feel like having too many fighting types is a bad thing. Just because of how many flying types people have.
Yeah, that or Heracross are the two best.
Yeah.
I think. Well, and that's but so it's I haven't even been in Bell Tower. Realize. Can I get anything from these guys? There's just that one monk in Akratik that's just sitting there. That's like, oh, I can't allow you to go in there because you haven't beaten the gym yet. He's like, ho-ho's back there.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Alex said he thinks what we're doing is fun, but he said he thinks that we should be able to use the store. Because we were talking about like Pokemon and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice to have a Stealth Rock user and everything that's not Golem or Sudowoodo. And he's like, well, a lot of people can learn. I'm like, yeah, but you can't get the TM.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that.
Yeah, that's because Alec's like of Pokemon stems from the competitive side of it. And when
Yeah.
he can't do a pure like competitive team, it's no fun for him because he doesn't actually enjoy the Pokemon games. He just likes the competitive battling.
Which I think is fair.
It absolutely is a fair take, and is
Yeah.
a very common one to have. It's just
Yeah.
a different idea from how we enjoy the Pokemon games.
Yeah.
You know?
No, he did say that he does enjoy that we're only catching him in game, but it's like just
Yeah.
he said the ability to get TMs would be nice, so you can open up, or there's more opportunities then.
Yeah.
Which once again fair, and I made the comment of I'm like, well, we haven't even been able to be. We're not even at a spot where we could access the store, even if we thought we wanted to. So
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, we're all just enjoying. Like I said, I've been enjoying the grind of just like playing, like, we'll call it actual Pokemon.
Yeah.
Of like going through and like switch training until they can fight by themselves, like everything. Like I personally am having a lot of fun with it.
Definitely.
I'm much
Me
more
too.
attached to my team than previously.
Yeah.
Is there anything cool you can catch in the water? Let's see.
Eventually, I
even
think you can get a
surf
Dratini.
Yeah, I think technically you can probably get a Horsey somewhere.
I think you need the good rod for Horsey.
Well, we do have the good rod.
Do we? Where do you get that?
Where did I see it? Yeah, I have the good rod right now.
Interesting. Maybe I have it, and I just...
I honestly don't remember who the fuck you talked to, but I believe it's by Olivine.
Okay. I believe you.
So, I mean, what I'm looking at, good rod. Well, that'd be an issue. A Corsola? I don't know what the fuck I do with it, but... Basically, Krabby, Staryu, Corsola, Poliwag. Poliwag, Magikarp. Yeah, but it's nothing overly interesting. I don't even actually see Horsey on here. Oh. I don't think I'd want to do it since I used it on my last time, but I think you might be able to get a Chinchou.
Really?
It says on Route 41, which I just don't know if we can get to 41 or 40. Because I know you can get to 40, because... Let's see. The 39 is right before Olivine. Olivine.
When?
But I think it's going to be too far south.
Shit weighs me down. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I'm on... Okay, so yeah, we can only get to Route 40. So... Krabby, Staryu, Magikarp. I've always wanted to use a Krabby, but I don't think they're good.
No, they're not.
Or I guess obviously a Kingler, but...
Hey, man. Yeah.
You're fucked now!
don't even see it on this Pokedex here. Where the hell is it?
もちろん。ああ、俺が直接やる。
Let's get this party started!
My god, its special defense is so bad. It's got 50 special defense. It does hit like a goddamn truck though. What the fuck? 130 attack?
That's decent.
Fine. When? That's ridiculous, man. Shit weighs me down. Gotcha.
Oh.
That's weird.
Oh my god. Krabby too. It's got 20. Krabby has 25 special defense. But goddamn, it's 105 attack and 90 defense. It's just, I mean, it's got decent defense and attack, but like it's really just it hits
One
like
hit and it's dead.
yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you get it set up, like, because that's the thing too, is it's slow.
Where you got to, coward?
Yeah.
Sadly, it's just not good. Huh. Let's see. Alec really wants me to do a trick room team too, because like a lot of my team is slow. So I do, like if I did one outside of Crobat, it probably actually would work somewhat well.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, okay, well, find me someone that can do trick room. And there's like not a single person that can. It's a TM you have to buy, and I'm like, well, like it's not even at the department store. So I'm like, well, that's not happening then.
Right.
ああ、俺が直接やる。壊れやすいのか。運ぶときに多少雑に扱っても。なるほど。わかった。
Yeah, I guess I just don't know who I want to add as like my fifth and sixth. Because most of my team is gonna stay the same, I think, as of right now. Just because they're all good.
Yeah.
Got rid of Porygon because fuck Porygon. So that swapped that out with the Miltank. Previously I had Sand Slash because it got Protect, but Rapid Spin, Rock Slide. I guess you know that's what ate your lunch last time. The other option is Fortress. The issue is
I thought about a Fortress.
I have one. It's actually not bad. The issue is just it only has spikes. So like that is like truly like it still has Rapid Spin, but it's just a much worse version of Sand Slash right now. It's got better defense. And
doesn't it
basically
have
this
spikes as well?
It can, I think, at some point, but it doesn't have it now. Like now, it just has spikes. Oh, if I got enough of what's it called, I could get it. Get toxic spikes. Oh, what's it called? It learns it from the start, so I think it can learn it from like a move person.
A tutor.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even see it on the tutor. Although I have to imagine it can, just because anything it can learn I think he can.
Yeah.
So then, like, at that point, I could teach it Stealth Rock. So then it'd be, alright, like, Protect. I don't even know if it would need Protect, but then, like, Rapid Spin to get rid of shit, and then, like, Stealth Rock and Toxic Spike. And Protect. And then it'd just be
Toggle
the first
ADS
person out
disabled.
there, regardless, it's got Sturdy, so you
Toggle
can at least take
ADS
one hit,
enabled.
get it down to Stealth Rock, maybe get down a Toxic Spikes or two before dying, assuming. But even then, I almost think like teaching it Toxic would be better, because I'd rather it just in case someone tried to set up against it. You know, if let's say you had I don't know, a Scyther or something like that, and you were like, oh, I'm gonna Sword Stance and whatever. Obviously Scyther is steel, so that wouldn't work, but something of that nature. Slowbro doesn't evolve yet, so I can't get that. What was it, 37, which just seems ridiculous. Amoongus doesn't, or, what's it called, doesn't evolve into Amoongus until like 38, so that's pointless too.
Yeah.
Even though it has Regenerator, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna... use it as a bad Pokemon. How much is this round technically gonna cost us if you lose? Is it 15? I will say, I think the money thing at this point, because there's no store, is kind of pointless.
I agree.
You can get enough money through just like rebattling trainers.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, I've made like 60 grand today in this. Like, I went through, battled all the trainers, bought a bunch of vitamins, and I'm back up to went to nothing. And then I went through and kept battling more trainers, like going through, and I am back up to 18,000.
Sure.
So, like, I've had or made like 60 grand in Pokemon money. Seems somewhat stupid.
That's okay. I'm having fun with it anyways, you know.
Oh no, I don't get, like, I want to win regardless of the money thing. Like, just winning and beating you guys is plenty.
Yeah.
And more than enough drive. And everything, at least in my opinion, or for me.
I agree.
Oh, I guess you can get I think you probably can get a Weavile at this point.
You can't get Sneasel unless you're Garrett.
No, you can.
Really?
I believe I saw it on the encounter list for headbutting.
Let me see. Route 42. I don't think we can get there yet.
No, yeah, we can.
Where is that?
Route 42 is on the way to Mahogany.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So there. Because, well, you can even get to Mahogany. Supposedly.
Yeah, I know you can do that. Oh yeah, and Sneasel is available in Mahogany. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Which
Yeah, so
also
if someone
technically
wants
means you should be able to get to 40. You should be able to get to 43 then as well. Which opens up...
That's
Yeah,
on
that
the
is
Widow
really...
of Rage, yeah.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
gives
don't know
you
if you can get...
Execute, which gives you Executor, Belief Stone.
Although, yes, however, you can also get Execute way earlier.
Right. That's fair.
Because I have one, the only issue with it is there are too many flying types, and with... I know you can't get a Typhlosion yet, but with just all the flying types, the possibility of that Haunch Crow, of a Dark, like, there's just... Grass Psychic has a lot of weaknesses.
Yeah.
So it's like, I will say, I don't think I'm a huge fan of Sneasler.
I'm not either.
I think it looks weird. Do you have a Ampharos now?
I do. That's not great.
That's where I feel like some of my people are. Like, some of them I actually feel like are pretty decent Pokemon. Even from like a competitive standpoint, and then somewhere I'm like, not the best. I do wish that, I think my favorite thing about Sun and Moon is the Alolan version of Sandslash and Ninetales.
Yeah, I do like that ice type.
Having ice types is just... Ice types are awesome. I wish I had an Avalugg. I've never actually used one, but I feel like it'd just be fun to have.
Avalugg has a ton of defense, but it dies almost immediately to any fighting type move.
Yeah.
There's no way that missed.
Which doesn't make sense if its defense is so high, but... Although, with the new version of Blizzard, or not Blizzard, but what's it called? The Snowstorm, yeah. Yeah, since they changed Hail. Probably makes it a little bit more viable, I would imagine. Because now doesn't it up the defense by 50%?
Yes. Or it's special defense, whichever one it is.
I believe it's defense because Sandstorm is special defense for ground type. Or rock,
Then yes.
ground and rock types or whatever. So I believe, yeah, it should be the opposite. Which, I don't know, I don't like that they got rid of the hail chip damage, but... What is? Especially since Sandstorm still does it, or still has it.
Sure.
Or it's like, alright,
I think
so
it's because no one was ever using hail, you know? So they tried...
Yeah, I guess trying to make it more viable by covering up Ice type's weakness.
Yeah. But it doesn't even matter because Ice is still a terrible defensive type, so...
Yeah. Which really just sucks.
Yeah.
But like, it is what it is. Oh, the other thing you can get, in theory, you could get a Snorlax.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that one.
I tried to get it one, and I did not have success. Even if I could just get it for leftovers, and then just take the leftovers and give it to someone else. But I at least personally was unsuccessful. Oh, you can get a Shuckle? interesting. Oh wait, that's in Cinnawood. We can't get to that yet. It's a little stupid. There's not a whole lot you can actually get from super
fun.
or like from the super rods.
Yeah.
There's not really a whole lot that you actually get from any of them. It looks like once you get it, or like nothing new.
I mean Dratini. But it's not like anyone would ever use a Dratini anyways, because it takes so
Yeah,
long to
well, and then
evolve.
also the other is like it doesn't unlock anything new for you. Let's say on like a route that you're previously on. Like all it does basically, so like in theory, you could now get you have a chance to get like their evolution. I guess so. Like you could in theory get a Gyarados or a Poliwhirl.
Right.
But it's like, all right, well, it doesn't do a whole lot. Let's see. I guess I'll see if I can catch like a Poliwrath, or or get a Poliwag. Well, actually, I think I had a Poliwag. I don't know what it takes to evolve it.
Poliwrath is a water stuff.
Which I don't think we have.
Correct.
Politoed is obviously a... Oh, what's it called? King's Rock. Yeah, dude, I didn't realize Grimer evolved so late. Like, what the fuck? It evolved at like 40. Which just seemed excessive. Oh, what did Roger and Garrett just say? Roger asked tonight, so I guess my question or concern is, does he plan on going and sitting courtside for a basketball game in Milwaukee and then getting back at a reasonable time at night? My guess is no.
He just left, so.
Well, yes, but so, I mean, the game starts at 7, you said, right, Morgan?
No, it's at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 6, I mean, I guess, yeah, you could maybe get back at a decent time, but...
What was he saying tonight?
We were talking about doing something. Yeah, he's back
For
at 10.
MMO.
Yeah, bro, I work tomorrow.
I don't.
It's MLK Day.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough.
Construction does. I don't get the fun holidays off. I have 7 holidays off through the year, and one of them is New Year's.
Yeah, I have 8, but MLK Day is somehow one of the 8.
I mean, I guess at that point it makes sense once you get to that point. Like after the 7, like the next one you'd probably get would probably be MLK Day. I know Massimo has like 15 days, which doesn't even make fucking sense to me, but
I feel like the Boxing Day should be a holiday, like the day after Christmas.
I agree.
Doesn't really make sense to me that you only get Christmas
yeah,
Day.
because Thanksgiving you get fucking the Thursday and the Friday, but Christmas,
I
you
don't.
just get. Oh
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, I just get Thanksgiving Day.
I get the Friday off.
I think day after the major holidays should also be a holiday for all of them, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's.
So my 7, it's New Year's, and then Memorial Day, July 4th, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving, Christmas is the 7.
So you don't even get New Year's, or did you say New Year's?
Yeah, New Year's is the first. Yeah.
Okay.
I went through chronological order. Wait, so if you have 8 and MLK is 1, but you don't have the Friday after Thanksgiving, what's your extra day?
That's a good question.
Would it be like? Is it Juneteenth?
No, we don't have Juneteenth.
I'm trying to think of what other one it would be.
Well, there's like 12 national holidays.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think. I think I technically have like, I'm off on like 6 of them, maybe. Yeah, I think 6 of them I have off.
I get 1 New Year's Day, 2 Martin Luther King, 3 Memorial Day, 4 Independence Day, 5 Labor Day, 6 Thanksgiving, 7 Christmas. Which one? Do I get Christmas Eve and or maybe I only get the 7? I might only get the 7 days. Let me see. Yeah, I only get 7 holidays. I was wrong.
Okay, so basically, yeah. So I don't have MLK off, but I do have the Friday after Thanksgiving.
I feel like you should get. I should get the 7 I have, plus I should get day. I feel like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day should be holidays. Thanksgiving, Black Friday should be holidays, and then New Year's Eve, New Year's Day should be holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say I probably agree with that.
Like I would say I don't even need Memorial Day. Like.
Oh, I see. In my mind, Memorial Day and Labor Day start and end the summer. Just because that's generally the climate where I've lived most of my life. Is obviously that's roughly when summer starts. Is like June to August.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I just don't know why you need holidays for that.
In this, I don't know. I just kind of enjoy it. You can kind of do a beginning of the year thing and a end of the year. And so obviously with Wisconsin, that was, I guess, cause you guys start before Labor Day, I think, in Minnesota, or I thought you
For
did.
what?
School.
No, it was the day after Labor Day.
Okay, so yours is the same as Wisconsin. I knew Wisconsin was like that. I didn't know if you guys were. Where like, yeah, so our school was always basically like the week after Memorial Day through, or like then the summer, obviously all the way off until right after Labor Day. My God.
Bless you.
Thank you. We have access to Route 45 yet?
I have no idea.
No, you can't. That's south of Blackthorn. That's where you can get Skarmory.
Skarmory the goat.
Skarmory is a bit of a goat.
It's incredibly annoying to deal with.
Goat defense. He's the Rudy Gobert of Pokemon.
I spent a while trying to get a Marowak. Because with the lure you can find it with a thick club or whatever, which doubles its attack. It's an item that it holds that it's exclusively for that. Because I had to look it up. I'm like, what the fuck? Let me just check. It's double attack. I don't expect. I guess. Are you the one that has the for alligator?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily expect you to use it, but
Oh, I'm using it.
I guess I just didn't know the move. I guess I don't know the moves it can learn, but I like how I typed in thick, and the first thing that popped up is thick thighs.
What the?
Let's see. One up. Yeah, so when it's held by a Cubone or a Marowak, the holder's attack stat is doubled. So it's just a free sword stance.
Dang.
The issue is, I believe outside of that, I don't believe Marowak is very good.
Oh shit.
It's slow, it's got 110 defense, but awful HP, special attack, and speed. But, I mean, if you give it the thick club, it's got 160 base attack then. So that would be a hard-hitting earthquake.
Yeah, is it fast?
No.
So it gets killed in one hit.
Yeah, it's got 45
Doesn't
speed.
get to move out. Yeah.
Although its special defense is 80, so like it's not great, but it's not absolutely awful. Like it's better than Yanma in that sense.
Sure.
Or Yan Mega.
Ow. Ow, ow. Bro, if the Packers win this game, I'm gonna hate it.
Who are they playing?
Them boys. I have really high hopes for Dallas.
I hate Dallas, so I don't really want the Packers to win, but I kind of want both teams to die.
I don't hate the Cowboys. I mean, I don't love them, but I think they're a good team, and I like Dak.
My dad raised me on the. It was when we went to Canton, to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and we just constantly watched the Roger Staubach play the original Hail Mary over and over again. So it's just there's a certain point where it's like it's literally clearly a fucking push-up, and so it's like that's what I've just been raised on. Like I pantsed a mannequin of Tony Dorsett at the Cowboys Stadium when we toured it. When I was in like 3rd grade, because my dad's like, oh, I fucking hate that guy. So my idea was, oh, I'm gonna go pants. Also, Morgan, I've seen a lot of people have a lot of legendary Pokemon on in Johto.
Yeah, so they switched it in that. So I think Suicune you can get by.
Oh, the Cowboys are
you
so
have to
dumb.
beat the elite, you have to fully complete the Pokedex in every region. And then the other legendary dogs and legendary birds are just roaming the region.
So you can just randomly find one?
Yeah, once you've completed the.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a couple Entei, some Zapdoses, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Who is your this is a question I don't know if I've ever asked you. Who are your favorite legendaries?
Articuno.
Let's see, favorite legendaries. I mean, I'm partial to Rayquaza.
Yeah, because you were an Emerald guy, weren't you?
Aaron Jones touchdown.
So that includes like Groudon and Kyogre as well.
I figured those would be up there on your list.
Let's see, who else do I like? I like.
Whoa. Right. Let's see what's here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm in the middle of a fight and I need to concentrate.
Let's go! I got a sniper rifle. Fuck yeah.
What game are you playing?
Cyberpunk.
Arkham Knight.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever play like Arkham Asylum or Arkham City or any of the older ones?
Yeah, I played both of them.
Yeah, they were both good games.
I did not like the second one was City. I didn't like City at all.
Yeah, City was Asylum was a lot better than City.
Yeah. Asylum was amazing. I'm really enjoying Night.
Did you ever play Arkham Origins?
I did not. Which one is that one?
I don't remember if it's the. I don't remember where it goes in the order. But it's like open world.
Okay.
It was the one after Arkham City. So it was the one before Night.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did not play that one. Didn't realize that was a thing. Because I bought the bundle between 3 of them.
Oh, I see.
Asylum, City, and Night. And Origin. I just never realized there was Origins. But, Logan, to answer your question, favorite legendaries. So I'm partial to all the Hoenn ones. So that's Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre. Deoxys is really cool. I like Deoxys, but that's another Gen 3 Hoenn one.
Yeah.
I like Giratina. Giratina's cool. I really like Yveltal and Xerneas. Those are sick legendaries. Yeah, those I think are my big ones.
I never really got into like, so really the Pokemon games I played growing up were really the first like 4. I technically I do have the rest. I've actually never. I don't think I've actually ever officially beat X and Y. I got bored once I was given a Mega Lucario. Then I'm like, oh, this is kind of pointless now. Which
fair.
sucks because I love Chestnut. I think is such a grass fighting. Within his main special move of Spiky Shield is awesome.
Yeah.
But so outside of that, like for me, especially growing up watching the Pokemon movies, Pokemon 2000, and that so the 3 birds, Lugia, and then Suicune are probably like basically all of Gen 1 and Gen 2 are my like 6 or like 7 favorite, however many there are of them. I guess there's like 8 of them. Those are all like by far my favorite, within like Palkia and then Kyogre, just because those were the ones that I caught in Sapphire and Pearl.
Yeah.
But generally, just the design of like the 3 birds and then the 3 dogs, and then the what? So you had Pokemon the movie, obviously was the original with Mewtwo. Then you had Pokemon 2000. You had Pokemon 3 with Entei, and then Pokemon 4 with Celebi and Suicune. And Suicune was just always. I always loved Suicune. I don't know what it is about it. Like I like Suicune more than Entei and Raikou.
Yeah.
Like I'd probably go like Lugia, Suicune, and then I always did really enjoy Deoxys. But I'd probably go. I think Articuno. I always enjoyed. I guess
Yeah.
at that point you could almost count Aerodactyl as one. In Gen 1, he was damn near a legendary, basically. But I guess Mew's adorable. Trying to think, like, I don't know. I didn't enjoy, so X and Y, wasn't a huge fan of those ones. Plus, is that the one with the the three fighting people, or was that Black and White?
Black and White had Verizian, Terrakian, and Cabalion.
Yeah, I could care less about them. I didn't find them overly interesting. I think the issue I have with them, or with like a lot of the legendaries in general, is obviously the first couple gens were all like, oh, they're like gods basically, even through like 4, and then after 4, it was just like it became somewhat more like, I don't know, like if you've got, so like Arceus is obviously the god of all Pokemon, so then it's just like, well, what the hell do you like, what do you do after that? Like, they kind of like kept making them bigger and bigger, and like, or more important, and then they got to a point where they got too big, and now it's like everyone else now just seems kind of like a letdown.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm trying to think. I hate Darkrai so much.
Really?
The reason why is simply because my brother had one, so I would just get fucking slept in Dream Eat constantly. So just that one's from actually just in-game playing experience where I fucking hate that thing now. It terrorized me for a long time. Trying to think of, yeah, I'm trying to think of like other legendaries. I didn't hate the ones from Scarlet and Violet. I could
never
get with
played Scarlet Violet, so
I really enjoyed it personally. I basically turned my starter from Muscada or whatever the heck. I hate how every starter is like bipedal now. It sucks.
Yascarda.
Yeah,
You said
yeah. Yes, I did. Like I just think it's a little boring that they're all starting to turn like humanoid. And everything like that. I know some people, and like the designs are pretty cool for them, and I know the fire guy is not. He is on all 4s, but it's just like I just like how everyone they're getting more human-esque. Where like I don't know, I enjoyed. I mean, Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. It's like, right, you've got a turtle with guns, a flying dragon, and then like a giant plant thing. And then, with Gen 2, you've got another plant thing, and then an alligator, and I don't even know what the fuck Typhlosion is.
I guess, but I mean,
volcano Pokemon.
But if you really want to think about it, Meowscarada is just as humanoid as like a Typhlosion, I guess, Just
Toggle ADS enabled.
So I agree with that, and I guess bipedal is not the right word. I mean, it is the right word. Obviously, it references them. It's the correct terminology. However, like they went more from being monsters to more human-esque.
Okay.
Like the duck. Like just even I don't even know its name. I don't personally the not the animation style, but like their look, not for me. I like the original kind of more animalistic, more monster-esque of the Pokemon than the kind of new like the new one. They're talking like, oh, they all kind of have like a job, like one's a juggler, one's that, and it's like, what? Like that's just weird. Like for me personally, but tell me it's an unfair one. But so that, it really, I guess I just really like the theme of this most recent game of past versus future within like the different versions of Pokemon. I think that's super cool because I, 1, love dinosaurs, 2, love evolution, so I think it makes sense, and it's like pretty damn cool that like there's like previous versions that were more untamed or more wild, and then kind of came down to earth a little bit. Trying to think of. So I do. In your mind, when would you say, or when would you consider like peak Pokemon? In terms of like
what?
like peak Pokemon, in terms of like the gens being released, like moves, or like all of that stuff.
I think Gen 4 Gen 5 was probably the last time Pokemon was genuinely like a ridiculously good game, in my opinion.
So I would agree.
After that, I think with the jump to 3D, Pokemon lost a lot of its charm.
I don't disagree with that. I think White and Black are a lot of fun. For me, like Diamond and Pearl was the first one that I played where like I understood a bit more, just because it came out in the age like, because I had a Game Boy since like I existed basically, because like my brother had one, so then I had one. It was like, oh, we might as well just get one for him as well. So like I had Leaf Green and Sapphire, but I think probably Diamond and Pearl is probably the first one that I played where I'm like, oh, okay, like I just knew a bit more. So I think because of that, I think I generally, and I think Black and White creeps back into it, in kind of, as you said, Gen 4 and 5, because White and Black is just such a good game when you look back at it. But obviously, when it first came out, no one liked it. But I would agree with that. I think once you got to the 3D, it kind of like, what?
Really, I did not care for Black and White.
I didn't originally, but looking back on it, I really liked it.
I think a big thing with it is just because, like, especially when it first came out, they changed up some things in Pokemon, and then also just like, for me personally, I didn't know what the story was. Like, I thought it was just like the same as as like Platinum, or where it's like, oh, you're a good guy, they're a bad guy, like, or Team Rocket, where there's just always like that. Where this one, it was a little bit more, I wouldn't call it sophisticated, but like a little bit more deep of a story. So I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It got like really psychedelic though.
Yeah.
Really, like the fucking like going through the like bad trip area. I don't even know how else to describe it. Where you go to like different planes of existence.
Black and White.
Oh, that's in that's
was
Gen
in
4 actually.
That's
yeah,
Platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was trippy. I
The
remember
distorted world.
Yeah.
Ever to figure out how to do the distorted
Yeah, that was the
world.
dumbest shit. Black and White, Black and White I didn't like for a different reason though.
Well, Black and White was interesting too because it was the first time it was an all new Pokedex.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
really?
definitely, yeah. So 1 was obviously the first 150. 2, they released 100, but a lot of them were adding on to like previous evolutions and everything like that. So it wasn't a whole lot of new, unique Pokemon lines. It really just kind of filled out the rest of Gen 1, where you'd say it'd be complete. 3 was, I think, pretty much mostly new, and everything. Like, I don't know, Morgan, how many they added for it. You might know that.
For Gen 3?
Yeah.
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
Yeah, it was a lot of new, but still had some, we'll call it returning characters. And then Gen 4 kind of did, obviously, they brought in and did a lot of finishing things. A lot of Pokemon that had 2 evolution lines, they finished them and added thirds, and stuff like that. But so they added Pokemon, but it was never like, you could always go and get a Pikachu wherever you wanted to and stuff. So I think some of those, or there was always a Gyarados. Where for Gen 5 it was all 150 new. So I think that's probably part of the reason why I think a lot of people disliked it when it first came out. And I think that's why partly people go back and look at it more fondly now, because it is actually all new. would be my guess. So I assume you're also off tomorrow, Morgan?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike
Here
before
for
I
a
do.
fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess.
Toggle
So,
ADS
who do I got
disabled.
first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twin. So they installed new. Me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Gotta start up my Excel sheet and see how I did on the. I forgot to look at the. What's it called? I did like a. For the season.
I have one girlfriend.
The NFL season. Put down like predictions.
No, she's with one body.
Fine, but we're raising the...
Fair. So?
Show me what you got.
Oh, that's what. Looks like my Microsoft trial ended. So I can't use Excel. That's the fun one. Alright, so let's see. The biggest things I was wrong on this year. I did have the Steelers as the 7th seed.
Hold on, I'm gonna fight. I'm not really listening.
Two heads are better than one.
Alright, what were you saying?
I was there looking through this. I got the Steelers right, Chiefs wrong. I just thought the Chargers.
We both did, I remember.
Body and this one. I'm the same person.
Bills I had as the 1 seed, so that wasn't absolutely awful.
Me.
Jags, didn't get them right. Bengals, I mean, Burrow got hurt, so that's kind of hard to actually look at.
Show me what you got.
And everything. Dolphins, I was good on them, so I had a decent. So I had Bills. Let's see. I got 4 playoff teams right. So that's a little bit of a rough one. Although you could argue Jags and Bengals and Chargers, all 3 had their quarterbacks hurt. Who knows what that looks like? Obviously didn't have the Texans. NFC. I don't even know what I was smoking with thinking that Washington was going to be in the playoff.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So I had Niners right, Vikings I got wrong. Eagles, Cowboys. I thought Falcons would be an over Bucks. I only got 3 in the NFC. Although,
two heads are better than
a
one.
handful of it, like, okay, so yeah, Vikings, Jags, Bengals, Chargers all lost their quarterback or had major quarterback injuries. So I feel less bad about that.
That body and this one, I'm the same person.
Like Washington just completely whiffing on them.
Fine.
Didn't expect the Rams to be this good either.
Show me what you got.
Actually didn't expect the Niners to be this good. I thought they'd fall off. I think I had the Rams winning that division.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously looking back at it, it's not the worst take ever.
Two heads are better than one. No, you don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person. So they...
Fine. Show me what...
give up.
Dude, the Bills fans aren't even cleaning the snow.
And you?
There's a
Had
video
enough like
of
your
so
brother,
they put
or
in
hungry
like
for
these
more?
plastic
That ain't my
pipelines.
brother.
Obviously,
Here,
so they'd run
your
snow,
winnings.
and snow would slide all the way down to the field. And at one point, there's just a dude that's shirtless, just jumping into it and sliding it down.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Jeez, dude, Dak is so bad.
Did you throw a pick?
Pick 6.
As much as I hate the Cowboys, I definitely don't think I want the Packers to win. Although that would mean they get to go play the Niners and get butt fucked by them. So there is a little bit of a benefit there. And then also Mike McCarthy's fired, and then the Cowboys probably hire Bill Belichick. That'd be interesting.
I think it's not gonna be pick 6, just down my contact, but still, just pick in the opposite red zone.
Listen.
No. If that were...
Incredible. Oh, it's good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against four.
Oh my god, did you see the one thing about Tua playing in games under 70 degrees?
Yeah, Andy just sucks in general.
Well, yeah, but bro is 6-13 when he
I know,
plays
I
in a
did see
game
that.
that's under 70. Like, how the fuck 70 degrees is nothing.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, and then it was like if it's under 40, he's like 0-4 or something like that. But it's like even 70 degrees is not like what the fuck.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Especially considering most of the country is below 70 from like October on.
How was we supposed to know?
Any division will play at least 3 divisional games up north in New York or Massachusetts or whatever, and then anything. I mean, even Kansas City at that time. You'd have Cincinnati, anyone from the AFC North. Oh, how was your guys' soccer thing the other day?
It's just like our rec league.
Yeah, did you guys win though?
No, our team is like so horrible. We have like 4 people that have never played soccer before. It's like it's like truly horrible. It was.
How do you have people that have never played soccer before?
They're just like never played. Just pulled up in football.
Well, I guess when you're saying played soccer, are you saying like they've never played it competitively?
No, they've like never kicked the ball.
So not even like 6th grade rec.
I mean, maybe, but like not really. Like
Oh,
they
okay.
look like they've never kicked the ball before, so I don't really think it matters.
Okay, fair enough. Because I guess that was kind of my question. Because like, personally, like I've played soccer. However, you know, playing through like 6th or I think it was 7th grade travel, I wouldn't really be like, oh, I played competitive soccer.
Yeah.
I consider obviously competitive soccer high school.
Yeah, I'm not saying competitive soccer. I'm saying like they can't kick a ball.
That is concerning. I don't know how you found people that can't kick a ball.
And it's just like our friends. It's like our friend group, but they like
Yeah.
we made like a soccer team.
Yeah, Logan, you shouldn't be expecting any competitive edge from our team here.
It's not like a competitive league. It's just like it's
No,
a
I get
beer
that.
league.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
will
But I
say-
guess because I know you guys were all on it, so it's like, well, all of you guys played soccer to some degree.
Well, okay. It's me, Roger, Morgan, and Garrett out of people who have like ever played soccer at any level before. And Riley, I
will
guess.
say,
And Riley.
Hassan, for Toka, we are actually in the quote-unquote competitive league, in the sense that everyone who joins the league that we're currently in, like, actually, like, plays soccer.
Why would we do that?
I don't know why. I wasn't the one who picked the league.
You're a non-competitive team in a competitive league.
It's not
Pretty
like
much.
I don't know, like
it's not like it's club. We don't travel. Like,
yeah.
but it's not even like it's not even like Mexican league.
Of the options available with this company, we are in the competitive one.
Yeah.
But they have divisions. We're in the bottom division.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The cult musical Corporate Wars is back in theaters near you.
Morgan, have you been watching the Percy Jackson show?
Yeah, I have. Really
What are
good.
your thoughts on it
Enjoying
so far?
I think it's fantastic. I'm really, really happy with.
Yeah, I think majority of it is good. I think the biggest gripe, there have been some small changes that I dislike. I hate that Annabeth knew that or believed that she was Poseidon or he was Poseidon's kid, like when she pushed him in. Like that's what I thought, and I'm like, what? Like,
why do you hate that?
It's just some minor things that I think that okay, hate's a strong word. Like there are just some minor things like that of some of the interactions, or when it, they're arguing and he's like, oh, I picked you because I never thought I guess, are you all the way caught up?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make it. This is still from a couple when they were talking about the prophecy. It's like, oh, I picked you because I thought we'd never be friends. Like, I dislike some of the dynamic that they have between them. I think the kids themselves are great, and everything like that. I just dislike some of the. It's I would call it's minor adaptation stuff. To probably create more drama and stuff like that you need to do. I like the book versions a little bit better.
Okay.
But outside of that, I think overall, in terms of an adaptation, it's been great. There are just some minor things like that where I'm like, I dislike how they changed that relationship a little bit.
Fair enough. But I personally have zero issues with any changes they make, because any changes they do make are made purely by Rick Riordan, the author.
Yeah.
And because of that, I'm okay with anything they want to do,
Oh, that's entirely fair. And as I said, I think some of the changes are to create drama, because that's just often like the two biggest things that you often see, I feel like, from adaptations is basically increased conflict or drama, and then more embellished action shots or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, the other big one I hated, and this one I actually am not a huge fan of at all, that they knew that it was Medusa before going into it. I thought that took a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
was
the.
that was a big change, but I think the reason, I don't know. I feel like that had a purpose.
Because it was like, oh, we're getting chased by one of the, not the Fates, but one of the Furies. So we're gonna hide out with Medusa. But like, I think actually, and I don't think about it much, but the movie I think did a better job of that interaction than I think the TV show did.
Toggle ADS disabled.
I think that's basically the only thing that the TV show or the movie did better in any regard. Is just that one instance of just kind of they didn't know it and everything like that.
Fair.
Toggle ADS enabled.
So that would be the biggest change, I think, where like I'm just like, I don't know, that kind of takes away part of it, of when they're then talking and whatever, like the whole time they knew, and then she's like, oh, can I get help out back or in the kitchen? And first she's like, sure. Like, what? Like, that just seemed a little weird. But as you said, all the changes have been made by the author himself. So it's like, all right, he's obviously free to do with it whatever he wants. It's the same as J.K. Rowling can do whatever the hell she wants to do with her.
I think a big reason why they made that change is because a big theme in the books is that not everyone is like there's not a clear divide between good and evil, right? So like in the books, one of the storylines is the gods, all the demigods try and like brag to their parents a little bit for honor. In the show, they're really building up the honor and glory thing, but the idea in the books is that there aren't like kids don't get appreciation from their godly parents at all.
Yeah, because
So
that's obviously
why
the
at
whole
end-
driving factor of Luke.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think they're just doing in the TV show now. They're just going over the top to make it abundantly clear, and there's no better way of doing that than picking Medusa, who is poorly treated by God in mythology, right? So
yeah,
I can see why you'd be upset at that change, because it is a big change from the books. But I think the reason they're doing that is valid, in that they're like there's a very clear purpose behind it. It's also why they showed Hephaestus at the theme park in the latest episode, when they didn't do that originally in the books.
Yeah,
I think I think they're really driving home the gods aren't as good as they may seem, so that when
which I
Percy
agree
makes
with
his
that
decision at the very end to make the gods like care about all their children, and that's his like one wish. I think they're just making that reveal have much more of an impact.
they're driving
which I'm
because
cool with.
there's just so much more in the books that they're able to talk about it, and from like all of it, like in like Luke, a lot of dialogue and stuff like that, where they're really starting to build, which I do agree, and I think that's a fair point, and I think that's where they increase the drama or the conflict, because like a big theme already has been Annabeth, or Athena's been pissed at Annabeth because of the gore, or setting Medusa's head and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like I do agree that they are driving that home more in making it a larger thing of, oh, the gods are assholes. And like making you almost hate the gods, like a little bit, like when at one point Percy was trying to talk to his dad, and it's like, fine, like you haven't done anything for me, like I'll just stick with Annabeth. She's done more for me than you have, and stuff like that. I do agree, and I think that's the right way to do it.
So, this was my favorite series as a kid.
Toggle ADS disabled.
I really liked it. How the hell do you guys remember this shit?
Watched it.
One, watching it. Two, I actually own all the books on
Toggle
Amazon,
ADS
so I
enabled.
read them somewhat.
Toggle ADS disabled.
This was hands down my favorite series as a kid. And
Yeah, same. Like by far.
Like,
yeah.
Which series?
Like I thought Harry Potter sucked. This was the shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
I
This
agree
was
with
just
that.
my childhood, I feel like, and I don't know. I guess I don't have a good explanation other than.
My thing is like, as I said, like I still will read them. Like I'm probably like on flights or anytime I like basically I can turn off I'll turn off airplane mode, pop them up on whatever. I've read like all 3 of the series or books and stuff like that he's done on them. It's what
Toggle
got me into like
ADS
my love of
enabled.
ancient history and shit like that. So like I think just generally I think mythology is such a cool way to look at the world, and it's how they used to look at the world. So just kind of because of that, I guess I would say that I do a lot more following of it.
Look.
Did any of you guys read the Ranger's Apprentice series or no?
Yep, I really like them.
I didn't.
I read 1 or 2 of them.
Gotcha. I know Garrett's a big fan of them as well, because when I was over there last, I was at his place, or I was in his room and saw a couple of the books and stuff like that. Trying to think. Did you guys read Narnia?
Yep.
1 or 2,
I
maybe.
think maybe once.
Okay, I read a majority of them. I didn't actually finish the series ever, though. Trying to think of other, like, major book series. Like, I think generally, like, the biggest one was, for us, was, like, Harry Potter, and then, like, Percy Jackson, I think were the 2, like, mega ones.
Yeah.
That, like, everyone read, everyone...
Toggle
and then what
ADS
was
disabled.
the one about, like, I think it was another Rick Riordan one, but it was about, like, a dog and a Babe Ruth card or something.
That was not Rick Riordan. I'm not totally sure what you're talking about.
The book, however, had like a Doberman, and it was like these kids were trying to get their hands on like a signed baseball card or something like that. But they made like a bunch of series of them.
Not sure.
Oh no, it was Gordon Corman. Swindle. What all did he do? Oh, I guess we had the Diary of a
Bro,
Wimpy Kid.
I'm gonna kill Dak Prescott, man. What the fuck is he doing?
Toggle ADS enabled.
Turnover?
It's 3rd and 5. They're at the like Packers 37 or 38, and he takes a sack, and now they have to punt it. Like, he was rolling out of the pocket too. He could have just thrown it out, but he took a sack. What is he doing? They have the best kicker in the fucking league.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
I'm gonna kill myself, dude. Packers up 14-0, and they have the ball.
After half? Or just right now?
Dude, it's like the first quarter.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so it goes like Swindle, Zoobreaker, Framed, Show Off, Hideout. There's just a bunch of them. But it's basically just like a group of kids. The first one I think is basically Sandlot. And then from there, they have like, one of them's got a pet ferret that gets put into a zoo, so they have to break it out and stuff like that. The weird ones. I remember reading those. Oh, so it was fun. So on my drive back, stopped in St. Louis area to see my family, spend the get a free night of stay and get some dinner out of it and everything. And they're like, oh, hey, we have to run over to Grandma and Grandpa's to help them with something real quick. So it's like, all right, sounds good. Sure, I joined them, went over to my grandparents. They did not realize I was there, and they're like 89 and like 85, so they're old. They would look so confused when I walked into the room. They looked like I was either death or Jesus. Like it was just like the most like they were so confused, couldn't comprehend like what I was doing. It was interesting. They knew who I was, but knew that I was away on a job. So like couldn't comprehend like the logic. There was no logic for them how I was there. So to them, I wasn't there for the first like minute. And like their faces, like by on was like, oh my god, I should have taken a picture. Like it looked like they'd seen a mix of death and Jesus at the
Let's
same
hear
time.
what Dennis
like just
has to
mouths
say.
open, just like had a stroke or something like that. It was weird.
Hey,
Very funny though.
Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
So did y'all make a decision about what we're doing for a reunion?
No. So the couple ideas where we settled on. So there are a couple things of doing something.
Okay.
We'll call it like a major city. So like a Miami or Vegas were two that were thrown out there.
Wait, what?
And then the other kind of
Also hung
idea, we'll call it like outdoorsy and then city. So that would be, go to a major city, a lot of activities, go hang out there. The other idea was doing something like Lake of the Ozarks. So it's a big lake, or it was a river that they flooded. And so then it'd be, go get like an Airbnb, rent out a cabin for a long weekend or something like that, and then just hang out, rent a pontoon, drink, swim. I don't know what your guys' thoughts on that are. What you guys have interest in doing or seeing. We figured we were talking summer time frame, and we were talking. Obviously, everyone was in the country. Everyone has to be able to get to it, and that's basically the only parameters we put on it.
Yeah, I know. I personally probably would only be able to do June.
You could have told me the package was a man.
In July, my family is taking a trip to Italy, and I have no date on that.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico.
And then
Jesus, it
in
doesn't
August,
matter who
it's
he
going to be
is.
pretty close to when I need
prepared a
to
car for
start
you.
worrying
Put the man
about
in the
grad
trunk and head
school.
to Northside.
Yeah.
Address is in the GPS.
I mean, I'd be good with June.
Okay.
One more thing.
Yeah, I can do any time.
I have the week of what is it? I have 1 week in June I have to avoid, but outside of that, I am good whenever.
Yeah, as long as I have advance notice. I have nothing on my calendar past 2 weeks from now.
Gotcha. Noted. Let me see.
If we're gonna do, well, I think that Vegas and Miami are both bad to do in June, or July, or August.
Why do you say that?
Because they're gonna be hot as shit.
Miami's not that hot. It's coastal. Vegas, yes. Vegas is going to be like 100 degrees.
Wouldn't we be inside for Vegas most of the time, though?
Yeah, probably.
That's why all of Vegas is inside.
True. Yeah, I guess in my mind, what would work best for me would be to target early June then, so that the third week of June, the 17th, we're supposedly doing something with my dad's side of the family. So ideally, like early June would be best for me. Like that first week of, so the first is a Sunday, or no, the first is a Saturday. So like, I don't know, I guess if we tried to do something like 5th, 6th, 7th, you could have or something like that, like half the week and then the weekend.
Well, if the idea was to go to those places for Copa America, that's not till late June, so.
Yeah, okay, that's fair as well. Because when was that? You said is that the last week?
Yeah, it's like the last week of June into July.
Yeah.
You want to go for what?
Copa America.
Is that like a sailing race?
Does it sound like a sailing race?
Kind of.
It's the it's like the Euro Cup, but for North America.
It's a big soccer thing.
Ah.
US is hosting it.
Copa. Yes, I've just heard it called the America's Cup, I think.
Nope, you haven't, because no one's ever called it that.
Well, I'm probably just wrong then. Yeah, June temperatures in Miami average high 80s, probably with near 100% humidity.
Yeah.
That sounds like hell.
That's gonna be rough.
Like the ocean is there.
I'm just fucking around.
I think Vegas would be much worse, like in the hundreds. But again,
Oh,
like you said,
100%.
Vegas
Oh,
is
yeah.
inside.
I mean, there's the reason we start construction in Vegas at like 4 in the morning. Because fuck that heat.
Listen, if they can play soccer games in it, we can hang out in it.
I disagree. They are much more talented than I am.
Yeah, Vegas average highs between 95 and above 100.
Yeah, Vegas is gonna be over 100, I guarantee it.
But 0% humidity. It says average high doesn't get above 100 until the second or like the last third, but still.
The fact that it gets there is kind of wild.
I'm trying to look at their schedule.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what you want to do.
That's the other thing, is just what as a group do we want to do?
Yeah, personally, I have very little interest in either Miami or Vegas.
Knew that was going to be the answer.
Yeah.
To be fair, Cassidy,
No.
I'm in the exact same boat as you. Really, that's all it says? It doesn't give anything more than just, oh, it's June 20th to July 14th? That's... what? Why is there no actual schedule?
For what? Copa America? The entire team goes out.
I can, of course.
I'm on CopaAmerica.com and it's just showing me the...
Let's go to Wikipedia. It
Like
shows the entire schedule.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see where BuzzFeed tells us to go.
Oh god. So basically, I guess I kind of threw out the idea initially of like, hey, it'd be kind of fun to, you know, we can get a place on a lake and just kind of hang out there. It'd be, you know, just, hey, let's hang out, let's make some food, let's drink, swim, fuck around on a lake, and everything. There are a couple different spots thrown out there. The nice thing about Ozarks is I've never personally been, I've heard good things, but it's much cheaper than a lot of other large lakes. I think Massimo found places for like, you know, $300 to $1,000 a night. Where like obviously Tahoe, basically the floor was $1,000.
Yeah, Tahoe is going to be very expensive, but if you just want... I mean, I don't know how big Lake of the Ozarks are, but there are lots of lakes in Wisconsin or Michigan or the Northeast that are all...
Well, the thing is,
places we
like,
could
people
get
are
to.
all gonna have to travel anyway, so like, why not go somewhere?
Yeah, the nice thing about
Yeah, I mean, I
Ozarks
guess that's another
too
question. Is there anybody that can't get on an airplane for this or won't get on an airplane?
I think the
Not
idea
to
is
my
that
knowledge.
people like would.
Yeah, I mean, you, Massimo, and Grant are all gonna have to fly.
Yeah, the three of us certainly are. The rest
So,
of y'all, if we planned it
kind
right.
of, and that's kind of where Ozark somewhat came up, because it's right by, you'd fly into St. Louis if you decided to fly, which that's, you can get, all of you guys in Boston, Atlanta, or San Francisco can all get a direct to St. Louis, so that shouldn't be an issue. On top of that, then, it's close enough for me, personally, where I would probably drive it. I drive down, I can spend the night in just outside of St. Louis, and then I could just pick you guys up from the airport, and then the Wisconsin group could drive. So then potentially, or they could fly if they wanted to, but if they drove, they'd have enough people that they could split driving would be pretty easy, and then you'd have two cars that are ours.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we would probably need more than one car.
I feel.
Well, you realize there's 10 of us.
Yeah, but it's not like we're going to be going places.
Yes, but you'd at least need 2 cars probably to get there then.
Yeah. Also going to be pretty warm there, like mid-80s there, most of the month.
Yeah.
For highs, which is warm, but I think reasonable if your whole plan is to sit by a lake.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, Dallas, Charlotte, Houston, Austin, California, KC, Miami. Yeah, but obviously we're still open to other ideas. That was kind of what we were throwing out there, discussing of kind of central lakes that would be easy for people to get to. The other option would be pick something in like Wisconsin, and then just everyone fly into like Milwaukee or Madison, and then from there we just drive, whatever. The only thing with that would be, do the people in Wisconsin want to go further away than just driving like an hour north? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I have no idea. That'd be answer or something for them they'd have to answer. I don't know, Cassidy, in your mind, we'll go with 3, or I think 2 questions. Location and activity. What are you looking for out of it?
I mean, location's not super important to me because I'm going to get on an airplane either way. And
Okay, but that doesn't necessarily have to mean just travel location. It could also be the city, or like physical. Like you said, like Miami or Vegas wouldn't be super appealing to you.
yeah, I'm less interested in visiting another big city. I would be happy to go to some of them, but like big cities where the main activities are just going out and partying have little interest to me. I mean, I guess Vegas has casinos as well, but
That's valid. All right, and then activities. Sounds like not just going out and drinking all night.
we can drink all night. I'd just like to do something else during the day. Yeah, I don't know. Hanging out by the lake would be good.
Other options was like hiking, doing something like Yellowstone where it's a lot of hiking.
Yeah, that's kind of generally how I spend a lot of my time. But if other people aren't as into that, that's also fine with me.
Yeah.
Because that's
my issue with a hiking trip is like, this trip is like meant to be a get together, right? And I don't know if hiking is the best like get together activity, right?
It's not. You mostly just end up walking next to each other and not actually talking all that much.
Right, you end up just like breathing heavy and walking up a big hill.
Yeah. So.
No, that's valid. I think those were just like the 2 big questions that I guess really you would break it into 3. What are your travel limits, location, and then activities? That I think everyone needs to answer roughly, so we can get like Morgan, same thing for you.
I mean, everyone that's spoken so far has said they have no travel limits.
Yeah.
That's fair, but there might be someone that does.
I have no travel limits.
I feel like we've gotten through everyone, though, right? Like, we've had like 8 people in the Discord today. We've missed, I guess the only one we'd miss is like Grant.
Grant.
I don't think Grant is going to have travel
Yeah, I was going to
limits.
say, I think Grant can travel just fine. Yeah, Jack, maybe.
Yeah, Grant probably has the least travel limits.
Yeah, so out of the Morgan, what are your thoughts on location and activities?
I really don't care. Honestly, I will let other people who have stronger opinions than I do.
I think we're gonna get into a bit of decision paralysis if people.
I mean, I'm cool with going on a lake somewhere. I think that'd be a lot of fun. If we got like an Airbnb.
Kind of like what we did at your house up north, Logan, freshman year.
Yep.
But
yeah,
not
but more
when
advanced.
the lake is frozen. I'd also be down to go somewhere where the lake is frozen, but that's going to be a little tricky in June.
You know, Australia is a great idea.
I don't think the lakes freeze in Australia.
I like Australia.
So
That
the
might
only
be
issue
within
with
my. That might be outside my travel limitations
I'm going
for
there
5
a
days.
month.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm going there for a month if I'm doing it because I'm hitting New Zealand as well. So I don't think everyone's looking to spend a month in a different country.
No, yeah, the first requirement was not a prob.
Do we think there's anywhere where the lakes actually freeze over?
Southern hemisphere, yeah. It's just...
I mean, I'm sure if you go far enough north in Canada.
But like, in
like
I guess probably some of
Patagonia.
the.
So I know Alaska does get some snow. They can get snow occasionally in like July.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll get above the snow line, but
yeah, like
I
South
feel like
Argentina.
there's not a lot of places that have lakes frozen over in June.
Yeah, valid.
I don't know. Would Tahoe really be that expensive? It's been my favorite idea so far.
I would guess that yes, Tahoe really would be that expensive.
It's just a big lake, man.
I think just
There's a lot of people in California, and they have a lot of money.
I think that's just all it is. It's just all of the money from California. So if anyone gets a beach or like a lake place, they're doing it in Tahoe. So you're competing with people with millions of dollars.
Maybe if you get a little further off the beaten path, then there's other places out west. But yeah, I don't think there's anywhere cheap on Lake Tahoe.
I will say that is one benefit of the Ozark, is it's a massive area. So it's pretty easy to get lost in, where like you can kind of have your own, we'll call it, area.
Yeah, and I saw that it has a very high aspect ratio. So there's a lot of surface area, or there's a lot of perimeter, compared to Lake Tahoe has a much lower aspect ratio.
Yeah, because what they did is it was a river that they just flooded.
Yeah,
or that
it's just a damn river.
Yep. That or I mean, I've always heard fantastic things about the UP, and I've always wanted to get up there.
It's
I was just looking at that.
It's okay.
There's nothing
It's pretty
special
cool.
about the UP.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, the UP is very similar to northern Wisconsin, northern Minnesota, and northern Michigan. It's just if you like that stuff, then you generally will enjoy it. But to your credit, it's not like it's anything overly new. Here, let's see, Lake of the Ozarks. What do you mean there's a problem connecting to the server?
June might still be chilly in the UP.
Oh,
like I bet nighttime temperatures are still down in the 40s or 50s a lot of the time.
Like we're all traveling for this. Let's not go to the fucking Upper Peninsula.
Right.
Damn, what do you got against the UP?
It's just like Hickland and some cool lakes, but nothing, like Morgan said, too special.
What's wrong with Hickland and some cool lakes?
There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to go on a coordinated trip there with the friends that I haven't seen in years.
Job's done.
Yeah, I'm with Natan on this
see
one.
that.
I
Well
want to
done.
ixnay
Excellent
the
work.
UP.
No, I'm all for not going to the UP. I agree. I thought it was a fun, silly thing.
So who is?
Let's see. For me, I do. Don't know.
Brain Sergeant.
I'm kind of mapping out
Good
my
instinct.
route right now.
One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery, but both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry.
Yeah, so I'm looking at like a 10-hour drive would allow me. I would probably what it would be is whenever we decide to go. Let's say it's
world best surgeon, make no mistake.
We're starting it Wednesday, let's say.
Early
So I would leave, drive all the way down to just outside of St. Louis Tuesday night. I'd get down there, and then people could all fly in. I could get who we need to at St. Louis.
Toggle
or whoever's
toggle
flying in
AD
then,
toggle AD
and
toggle
then
ADS enabled.
Finish the rest of the drive from there. Which let me move starting point Highland to there. It's a 3-hour drive, 2.5 from St. Louis, which is not bad at all.
Dak Prescott is so bad.
I'm wondering.
He's genuinely awful. Oh my god.
Grant might in theory want to fly into Kansas City. It's basically the same distance from St. Louis to Kansas City, but for him it might be an easier flight.
Kansas City is a scuffed airport, man.
Is it? I haven't been there. Let's see, Madison, Wisconsin to Lake of the Ozark. It's about an 8-hour drive. Which you could do that, or I mean, you guys could all there could just fly from Madison probably to St. Louis if you wanted to. Holy shit, the Packers are winning 27-0.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Dak threw another pick six.
Jesus Christ. Dude, what is up with teams?
Packers are winning 27-0.
It's not even halftime, dog.
That is hilarious. I mean, the Cowboys have just had to have given up at this point. Goddamn.
Dude,
If,
I mean, Dak is just so horrible. Like, I don't know. This game, I used to like him. This game has single-handedly changed my entire outlook on this man.
I think that's what the 49er game did for a lot of Vikings fans. Their cousins.
If they lose, are they out?
Yeah, it's the playoff.
Logan, in the 49er game,
sure.
Kirk Cousins was pressured on 68% of his dropbacks. In this game, Dak has thrown 2 pick sixes, unpressured, just directly into the hands of Niners players.
Packer players?
Yeah.
Players. No, but I just meant in the standpoint of, like, one game changed a shit ton of people's opinion of them.
Right.
Thank you for the information.
I
I'm gonna give my dad shit now.
Now that I think about it,
is your dad a big Dak fan?
Somewhat. Cowboys.
So the other thing I think of now that I'm thinking about it, I could always take the ferry from Muskegon over to Milwaukee, get to pick up Jack from there, and then meet up with you guys in Madison, and then we could just take 2 cars and split everyone in half. We're trying to do that as well.
Oh, have y'all talked with Jack?
Nope.
Jack's kind of a cheapskate.
Well, yes. However, I think you'd do it because, especially Lake of the Ozark, comparatively, would be very cheap. You know, you're splitting, it's, you know, let's say there's 10 of us, all 10 of us, and we get somewhere in the price range of somewhere from $500 to $1,000 per night. That like $1,000 would be for like a nice place there. Supposedly what Massimo was saying. That'd be $100 per person, which would
Yeah,
be crazy.
$1,000 a night seems like. I mean,
That wouldn't be too bad.
I guess you need 10 beds, but that still seems like kind of a lot.
Yes, but then then all you'd need is food and stuff like that. So I mean, each person.
Oh my God! Dak almost just threw
Well, I
another
mean,
pick.
I don't think we would have to pay even $1,000 a night.
Oh no, you wouldn't have to. I'm saying like if it was like the nicest place we could find basically down there, and one of the dudes for like $1,000. It's obviously $100 per person for 5 nights or something like that, and then food and drink. Slash, like I guess like maybe we'd split a boat rental if we decided to do that. Like
You're not saying $1,000 per night per person, right?
no, this would be the whole
No.
group. So you'd pay
Dude,
$100
per person would be insane.
That's what. Well,
Yeah.
no, I think Massimo or Alec had that. Yeah, Massimo or Alec had that question earlier when we were talking about it because it was like $850, and I think I think Alec's like, wait, per person or something like that, or like per person per night, and it's like, dude, if we're doing that, we're in a fucking castle. Yeah, no, this would be. And that was once again, that was like the high end. Like Massimo saw places down there for 10 people a night for like $350.
Yeah.
Sure.
So like that would be $35 a person plus like we're in total probably spending like $400 then at most at that point per person.
I mean, I'm gonna put something in the chat.
Yeah, honestly, the most important thing is figuring out people's price limits.
Yeah.
I would agree. Lake of. I mean, I would say I don't have one within reason. Like I'm obviously not looking to go spend thousands and thousands of dollars, but I'm also somewhat expecting it to be somewhat expensive.
Yeah.
Here. Adults 10. All right.
Yeah, there are many options for very reasonable prices.
Yeah, I think the big thing we have to make sure when doing, and I simply know this because of doing this before, or doing a fair amount of this stuff with my family, we have to make sure whatever place we're getting actually has, like a lot of things will count like couches as beds. I don't, we just would have to make sure of that we count 10 actual beds unless some people want to do couches.
Yeah, I'm fine with a couch, but
don't worry, I'm not opposed to necessarily a couch either, but I think we just have to make sure of what people are down for, and willing to do.
I think the other big thing we're going to want to make sure of, at least this becomes an issue a lot of the time in Texas, is verifying actual lake access. Gets in.
Oh, 100%. I mean, in my mind, we're looking at something that's got a dock.
Yes, ideally.
Like, I'm not like, okay, I found this one. Oh God, it's got a tiki bar. Entire home in, self check-in. Let's see. Where you'll sleep. So they have, let's see, it's bedroom, 2 king beds. Oh, this one's got king bed, a sofa bed, a bunk bed. This one's got a king bed, a bunk bed, one queen and a sofa bed, 2 sofa beds in the living room. $625 a night. Lakeview waterfront. Fishing from dock, kayak, paddleboard.
Seems like it seems probably more expensive than. Or maybe I'm just looking at off-season prices, but.
I put in dates for the middle of the summer. For it's like 5-6 days or something like that. A huge dock with a 12 by 32 foot slip boat thing. A large bar that can seat 10 TV stereo.
Oh,
kayak,
I think also lily pad. Something that we might run into is some of these places might have a
toggle
minimum
ADS disabled
for how many days you have to be there.
That's
So if
fair.
we're not going to be there a whole week,
I mean, I think that sort of minutia is pretty easy to figure out, just like when you're about to actually look for a specific place.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, hot tub, tropical tiki bar, fire table, fire pit. I don't know. Sleeps supposedly 14.
You know what? What if we do some? Let's think outside the box. What if we all just chipped in money and simply purchased one of these homes, and then we can kickstart an investment journey with a housewarming party?
What an idea.
Oh, yeah, I think that part of it is definitely off-season prices, because I just changed one of these from January to June, and it went from, like, $200 a night
Toggle
to $900
ADS
a
enabled.
night.
Right.
Yeah. The other thing we would want to look at is just the overall room problem. Just from like neighbors or stuff like that as well, depending on what we're looking for.
Yeah, if we're going to be fairly loud and rowdy, we're going to want to be...
And I mean, yes, but at the same time, there is a certain aspect of it where, like, obviously everyone knows that. It's, you know, like when we Airbnb it, obviously we hoped people would be quiet, but also there's an understanding of the neighbors. Like, obviously this is going to be, you know, not that we have to be disrespectful, but.
When we were in Austin for soccer, the house we were at had a decibel monitor, and we just definitely ignored that and never got in trouble.
Yeah. Ideally, I want something with a large deck outside so I can have my morning coffee outside, overlooking the lake. Yeah, like I don't want to do. I'm thinking we don't want to do a condo. Like, thinking we'd want to do a home.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want like a
certainly.
big, nice lake house.
Yeah, yes. That's kind of where it's too. Like, if we're doing this, like, I want something that's large, nice, kind of private.
Yeah,
has
Ozark's-
everything we need.
I'm slowly buying into Ozark.
I've also been looking at, what's it called?
I'll be right back.
The land between the lakes in Kentucky is like 2 lakes that run parallel to each other with a national forest in between. That's probably an hour outside Nashville. Well, let me see how long it actually is from Nashville. But I think it would probably be a little bit of a pain for y'all to... You would not want to drive it, I don't think. But
I don't know. I like flying, so I'm totally fine flying.
I enjoy
an
flying.
hour 45 to the far end.
I enjoy flying as well. In my mind, for me at least personally, I'm gonna drive an hour to Grand Rapids or so, fly to St. Louis, and then have to drive another like 2.5, 3 hours. So at that point, I'm doing all that stuff. It's going to be like 5 hours of travel. I might as well probably drive it, damn near. I'm trying to think. I mean, is there any other cool lake places, or just other?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I've always
the
heard
land
like
between the
northern
lakes
Georgia
is-
has some cool places.
is closer to Nashville than Lake of the Ozarks is to St. Louis. So there'd be less driving on the back end for that.
What is it called?
Land between the lakes. It's right on the Tennessee-Kentucky border.
I think I know people that go down here for stuff. Although I will say, as of right now, what I'm seeing is more campsites than Airbnb.
Yeah, in the national recreation area, it's going to be mostly campsites.
Oh,
but it
you're
looks
saying
like
on the out-
other sides are Airbnbs and stuff. I'd
What's
also
the,
be fine camping.
what-
I'm
well-
perfectly happy to camp anytime.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Boundary Waters was actually thrown out by Alec, which I think would be fun.
I was going to suggest that, but
I think-
getting to the Boundary Waters is not easy.
So in my mind,
And
I think this
June
time around
is the
we
very
should
beginning
try-
of the season.
I think this time around, I think we should really try and target something that is pretty easy to get to, nothing super crazy. I'm all for as we go down this and keep doing it to turn it into a tradition and do some more cooler things at a certain point. But I think probably now we probably want to try and do something that's a little bit more easier than like Boundary Waters, which I love
Yeah, I agree.
personally.
Also, for Boundary Waters, I would probably want to take more than
Yeah,
you
I
know,
want to
a
spend
day
at
of
least
travel
a
on
week
either
there.
side and 3 or 4
Oh,
days
that
in
yeah.
the middle.
Oh, let's see. Let's see how far is this? Because I think yeah, it's actually technically closer for me than Ozarks is.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, if the Wisconsin people are going to fly, it'll probably be, the flight will be pretty comparable. The drive will be a little bit shorter. I think one of the big benefits is there is the big national recreation area. So if we decide for a little while we don't want to just sit on the dock, we can go explore that as well. Or if we want to camp. Whereas Ozarks looked like it was much, not completely, but much more so private.
Yes. Oh, you're saying private or public land?
Yeah. Because we'd
Yeah.
be, I think, more confined to our area there,
Yes.
to whatever rental we got there.
Yeah, rental, and then obviously whatever kind of boat or anything like that. But outside of that, yes, you would be more confined as there's less public land there. Although there are
So, I'm fine with either,
multiple golf
but-
club or golf courses as well. I do see some hiking, but at the Ozarks, but
Yeah, I haven't looked into it seriously. I imagine that there is something to do in the big natural recreation area, but I don't know what.
I'm zoomed in enough so I see all the resorts and like golf courses, any of that stuff. They have a small airport, but I'm guessing it's way too small of an airport to fly into.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you could fly into Hopkinsville if you wanted to. Or,
What the fuck is Hopkinsville?
Hopkinsville Christian County Airport. Yeah.
Oh, are you over at Kentucky?
But I don't think you would want to. Probably be difficult. Clarksville, Kentucky. Or Tennessee, maybe. Who's the oldest out of us? Will anyone be 25 at that point?
Why do you need 25?
It makes renting a car a lot easier.
It's common misconception. I have no problems renting a car.
Well, it's just more expensive. You just pay a higher rate.
No, I rented a car in Austin and did not pay any higher rate.
Oh, really? I have looked a couple of times, and from what I found, you did have to pay a higher rate.
It's like a company policy thing that used to be a lot more common.
Actually, if I'm looking at this right, flying into Clarksville Regional Airport is not that expensive, and I can get a direct from Boston.
Yeah, Alaska, Finger Lake. A lot of Michigan has been on here. Maine, Montana, the Carolinas, Vermont.
Oh no, it's flying into Nashville. Yeah, it's flying into Nashville.
Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. So are you guys over there still getting snow or no?
I don't think so. We got a little bit. We got like 2 or 3 inches last weekend, but it's all melted by now.
Okay.
And then we might get another. We might get some trace stuff this week. But nothing like what you got. I'm jealous of y'all. Actually, how much did you get, Logan?
So it's been a bit warmer here than Madison, obviously because of the lake. However, we have been dumped on with snow. I don't know. I needed my muck boots to walk around when I was outside. Super windy. It's been snowing all day. I have no idea what the fuck it's actually finished up at, but it's been a bad one.
But like more than 6 or 7 inches.
I would say so, yeah. I'd say probably somewhere between a half a foot to a foot. I know it's a pretty big range, but probably say like 8 inches.
Yeah, I wish.
Well, here's a cool spot. It's got a large deck, hot tub, bunch of beds. Can't see if it
Okay,
actually
I'm gonna
overlooks
go
the lake.
put my dinner in the oven. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Sounds good. Oh, I hate that bedding though. That is nasty. Nice kitchen. Right on the lake. Ooh, a little bit further away from the lake than I think you'd like. Yeah, there's not a lot of great lake access to that one. I think, and the other big thing would be, and I guess it would be obviously late June then, but would be like Copa America if there's enough desire or want to go do that as well. Gotcha. Kind of wild, Morgan. I just realized. So the Pokemon, we'll go the unique type combination for the longest were all the poison types. So, so Gengar line was the only ghost poison, Nidoking ghost ground or poison ground until Clodsire, and then Zubat though. There's only one poison flying in all games. Which I feel like that's kind of a surprise. Like, obviously, that was the big first one, that's a staple. But then since then, no other one has been in the game.
Interesting.
Yeah, normally that's a pretty common random thing that's thrown out. Well, not that specific thing, but just looking at, what's it called? Looking on Reddit, on the Pokemon subreddit, it's always like weird shit like that.
Oh, the Cowboys scored.
Yeah.
Yep, right before half.
Yeah, these playoff games have kind of been duds. The best game has been 26-7. Oh, Morgan, you did miss it. At one point, I don't know how we got to looking through our old group chat, but it was chaotic.
Oh?
Yeah, Natan, I don't even know how we got started on that. But it's like looking through all of our old messages and shit like that, was interesting. Trying to think. The highlights we saw probably were you in a cat dress or something like that.
Wonderful. Yes.
That one's still on there.
Where is this?
In the Basement Bro Chacho group chat, when you scroll
Oh,
all the
yeah.
way back to like the beginning.
Yes, I'm quite fond of the video of Morgan in a cat suit.
Yeah. There's random pictures of when we went through people's Facebook accounts. So like there's Grant when he was hiking and looked homeless. There's when Massimo slept and spilled coffee everywhere. There's Cassidy with a picture saying I'm a dork. Oh god, dude. All I know is I want Matt Stafford to beat the Lions so fucking bad. All my coworkers have already had too good of a year with Michigan winning it. So like I need Matt Stafford to rip their heart out.
I actually hate Michigan so much.
It's not great. I definitely at one point I used to not mind them and like I was like, whatever, like I hate Ohio State. I fucking hate Michigan now.
Dude,
Like
it's so bad.
before the call. Well, because the worst part is they have like, and I guess they have the same complex that like Patriot fans have, where it's like, like why does everyone hate us? Like we did nothing wrong, and it's like, oh, the whole world's out to get us, and it's like, no one cares. Like what?
CD Lamb's actually so good, man.
Yeah, that was a nice play.
Now, if the Cowboys score a touchdown and get a stop, I would be worried if I were the Packers.
Or because they score right before going into half, come out, score again.
I mean, that is 100% of the momentum.
Yeah.
What was the deficit of the Falcons Patriots Super Bowl?
28 to 3.
27. Or yeah, 28-3. So they're 1 point less and 1 point less on defense and 4 points more on offense.
Vikings came back from 33-0 at half.
Oh yeah, dude. So that game, I was watching the game, and that was the same day as my graduation.
Mhm.
I go into it, and the last I saw, like, Vikings just went down like 21-0 or something like that, and I'm like, oh, this fucking sucks. Whatever. So I'm just like, all right, good thing I can't even watch it because whatever. Turns out they suck. I walk out of my graduation
Wide open.
and see Delvin Cook break the long touchdown to tie it or whatever. And I fucking pull, and I'm like, oh my fucking shit! So then we went to the dinner spot that we were doing like we got like a reservation at a place that we were having all my family. We were all having dinner, and we had a little bit of time in between. But I sat in my car with my two brothers, and we watched the rest of the game.
That's sick.
And stuff like that. And it was like, oh my god, the fact that was on the day I graduated too, where like I have to turn my phone off. I don't have service in the gym. We're getting fucking shellacked, and I'm like, oh, this fucking sucks. To open it back up after graduating, and it's like, oh my god, this is amazing.
That's sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna take credit for that one. The Vikings were down 33. I turned the game off at halftime, and I never turned it on. I saw them coming back on ESPN, and I was like, you know what? I'm not turning this game back on no matter what.
Dude, you're a king. Yeah, because by the time I pulled it back up, they were already back to, or they just scored it and tied it. So I was like, oh, fucking awesome.
Yeah, I said, something's working. I'm not turning this on.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah, I just went back and watched the condensed game on NFL YouTube after. Pretty satisfying.
That's so many points. 33-0.
In a half, too.
I don't even. Did they even have a defensive score?
The Colts did. We did not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was like, I'm pretty sure our offense put up all of it.
Yeah, just stop, touchdown, stop, touchdown, stop, touchdown.
I don't even know how we got to. Didn't we tie at 36?
No, we tied at 30. Oh yeah, at 36.
Yeah. And then they kicked the field goal to win it, right?
Yep, in OT.
So 39-36. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of how they would have gotten to
Yeah, because it was 30. We were down 34-36 when we went for 2, and then got it with that play over the middle.
That's right. Yeah. Yep. Or no, I think it was. Yeah, it was the Cook touchdown. Because I think that was the last
that made
touchdown
it 34.
into the
yeah.
And then to the 2-point conversion. Yeah, that's what I opened it up to. Is Cook's like 70-something yard touchdown. I'm like, holy shit! And then they got the 2-point conversion. It's like, oh my god.
That would have been depressing if they missed that too, because that would have been game over.
Yeah. That would have been. Oh boy. Chill. All right. Well, I think I'm actually gonna hop off. I have to get dinner and everything like that, and then we'll see. I think Morgan, if Roger says he's gonna get on at 10, I'm thinking that's probably too late for me since I work tomorrow.
Okay.
And that'd be 11 my time, and I don't really want to be up that late. However, I am available through the rest of the week, so I don't think I'll be traveling for the next couple weeks at least. So I should be good to go whenever, or at least I am good to go. So then whenever, like tomorrow, we can randomly hop on at a certain point.
Okay.
Because you don't work tomorrow, do you?
No, I do not.
Yeah, so I'm almost thinking as soon as I get off of work at like 3 o'clock my time, since everyone else is either working from home or not working, we should probably, I guess depending on what you guys are doing, but I imagine you should be available or would be available, so we can hop on and crank it out real quick.
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to y'all later.
See
Yeah.
ya. You know, food sounds like a good idea right now. I might do the same, actually, but I'll probably be on later tonight. So,
Okay.
all right, I'll see you guys later too. Bye.
Have a good one.
Dude, fuck the Mantis Lords, Morgan.
What?
Is Morgan here?
You literally just left.
No, Morgan just left.
Did you? Is that what
When
I
did
heard?
you get here?
I heard two noises simultaneously. That must have been Morgan leaving as Massimo joined. That's an uncanny.
Wow, I saw him when I clicked the button to join. And I said something that only Morgan would understand.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Wow, what? That's unlucky. I'm playing Hollow Knight.
I can tell. You're struggling with the Mantis Lords.
Dude, they're tough. What are you guys up to?
Playing Cyberpunk, watching football.
Yeah, we were looking at spots for the trip.
It's actually sad how hard the Cowboys are getting cooked right now.
By who?
The Packers. Like, I actually feel bad for the Cowboys. Like, it's like watching a kitten get annihilated by a hungry lion.
And it's the Packers.
Yeah.
Not exactly the year's fiercest team.
This game fucking sucks.
Not quite what the boys needed.
Listen, I'm not gonna be too mad about a Cowboys loss, but it does suck that the Packers are the ones doing this. Gotta say.
Got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
So, okay, hold on. The Packers are the 6th seed, so if they win this, they'll have to play the Niners. Right?
You guys have any interest in playing poker?
There's 3 of us, so not really. But I have a great deal of interest in playing in general.
Well, I'm saying if we convince more.
Like most people just left. Rogers had
Yeah, there were more people on that just left.
Rogers
Where'd they go to
in
go?
Milwaukee. Logan said he's not gonna be out until for a while. Morgan said he'll be back, but later.
What is Roger doing in Milwaukee?
He's going to the Bucks game.
Do you know what Alec was up to?
No. He left for dinner as well, but it's not like he'd play poker either.
No, I was just curious. We were doing Roblox together earlier, and he had to go, and I was curious what his plans were.
Roblox.
Dude, when we're Roblox billionaires, you're gonna be one that I'm laughing at.
I never
Are there
laughed.
any Roblox billionaires?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They pay something like $1.5 billion per year to developers. So the popular games are definitely like, maybe not billionaires, but tens of millionaires. Hundreds
I
of
don't know.
millionaires.
Yeah, probably tens of billionaires. You're right. It's not billionaires.
No, they're probably hundreds of millionaires, not billionaires.
They're probably 100 trillionaires if I were to guess, to be honest.
That's a good guess. That's gonna be me, Cassidy.
Have your manservant in that case?
You want to be my manservant? I would be very not a good boss.
Very not a good boss.
Just keeping it 100, boys.
Let's see. The guy who invented Roblox has the most Robux.
Robux? That's how you measure wealth?
That's how legit.ng measures wealth. He's got $1.5 million in Robux.
Million or billion?
Million.
That's not much. I guess considering that it's in Robux, it's kind of a lot.
Followed by Sons of Sevenless.
Is that the guy who invented Brookhaven?
I have no idea. $993,000 in Robux.
Why wouldn't you liquidate it out of Robux?
What do you mean? That's as liquid as it gets.
No, into like cash.
Oh, you thought US dollars
Might
was a
have to pay-
fiat currency. No, it's backed by Robux.
You might have to pay taxes when you pull it out into.
Could you imagine in 2048, the U.S. government, the Federal Reserve announces that the dollar will henceforth be backed by Robux?
Yeah, the Robux standard. Nixon administration's famous replacement to the gold standard.
You know, the funny thing is, I'd probably support it. It would be funny enough and based enough that I'd allow it.
You know what's not based? Vanguard does not support buying Bitcoin ETFs.
Grantchester, who is an AI created by
Really?
Even
Yeah.
Micro
They said they wouldn't allow their
Cybernetics, has
customers to
been
do it.
lauded for
It doesn't
several
follow
other
their
works over the
philosophy.
years.
Like, bro,
Her first novel,
your
Requiem
philosophy
for
should be
a
to let people do whatever the hell they
Samurai,
want.
was published
I
in
thought this was
7
America.
languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the shape
Okay,
of Apple
Donald
Tree
Glover.
is a drama set
I mean,
in
you don't have to buy them
Ireland
through
and is already considered
Fidelity
a
or
masterpiece of
Vanguard.
book collection.
Yeah,
I
but he
know,
wants
that's my
to.
point. I like Vanguard, and I want to buy it through Vanguard. All my shit's
But
on
it doesn't
Vanguard.
agree with their philosophy.
Well, maybe my philosophy is to kill them.
Good one.
Thanks.
I fucking hate this game. Should I just give up?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I do when things are hard.
Yep.
I'm gonna find the same boss for like an hour and a half.
That's why you give up.
Have you ever considered giving up?
No, not yet.
Have you ever considered you're not good enough?
Every fucking day of my life and time.
Hyunk?
Okay, Scandinavian clown. Fuck.
Fight.
Flee.
Someone gets it.
I should rewatch that episode. It was so good. I loved Mr. Nimbus.
Mr. Nimbus.
Is that the one where Morty's in like a time dilated transportation thing too, and like Jessica becomes a Time Lord?
I don't entirely remember. I just remember the first episode of that season.
No, like that episode is the one where that happens, right? Because Morty keeps getting wine and it's like in an alternate dimension.
Yeah.
That's a goated episode, top 5 for sure.
Fuck it. Did my part. Hey, who's there?
God damn, I'm the worst player in this game alive.
God damn it, I'm the worst game this player alive. What?
Okay. I only have one heart left, but I'm kind of going fucking beast mode.
Pretty big talk from the worst player of this game alive.
And the duality of man is on.
He has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim.
We won!
Yeah.
You won? Congrats, Beast.
Oh my god. I wanted to. Oh, oof.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Talk ahead!
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
That was a nice spot for the Cowboys.
Looked pretty accurate. Yeah, it's definitely a first down.
Yeah, I thought he went out before he got hit.
Gosh, Dak sucks.
Van received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
Toggle ADS enabled. Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
You! Get the fuck out of my sight! Got him! Return me back!
Is the Dallas kicker still perfect on field goals?
Yep.
But he's missed how many extra points now? Like 5?
5, yeah.
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab... from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deets attached.
All right. Puta mano!
Oh my god.
What was that?
He was
I
so
am-
open. The most open anyone's ever been.
Still got enhanced Chinese takeout all over me. Yeah, it's you. They fucking gutted him. But he just stood there giving him hell. That's hands. Joe can't be stopped. Ripper better sew him up fast. Of course you better. Right. Go unload. You got it. Shit!
What's the other game tonight for football?
No idea.
Chinese takeout all over me. Yeah, it's you. They fucking gutted him. But he just stood there giving him hell. Joe can't be stopped. Of course you do. Right. Go unload. You got it.
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus.
Come on out. We can be friends. It's killing time. Chinese takeout all over me. Yeah, Jim. They fucking gutted him. He just stood there giving him hell. That's hands, man. Joe can't be stopped. I'm fast. Of course you better. Right. Go unload. You got it. Buckle up. Let's do this. Back into my sights. Buckle up. Let's do this. Ow! Finish the cunt. Hey, hey, what the? You're dead. You hear me?
Oi.
Oi.
You like my manly groans, Natan?
Yeah. I
Sweet.
intended to imitate it.
I can teach you more if you want.
No, I think I got it actually.
Well, I have a lot more moves.
No,
than
he's
this
got
one.
others.
Ah.
That's like a basic. That's like starter pack kind of level, you know. Wait till you hear me sneeze.
Ah, no.
It's just a good excuse to scream, you know. Oh, so Cassidy, what did you think about the destinations for possible trip? Do you have any thoughts?
I was more a fan of sit by a lake than go to Miami or Vegas. So it seems that it seems that was the way we were trending.
I have to say, like in my mind, the beach is just a lake, but better.
What is?
Beach.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't. I guess I don't know. Maybe you can catch crabs on the beach. There's more babes at the beach. Those are two really strong selling points for me there.
I'm with Mossman on this one.
You with me, Natan?
I'm with you on this one.
Spectacular.
Where would you beach?
That's besides the point, almost. Florida, Texas, California, good beach.
I'd prefer to beach at the beach.
I mean, in terms of the U.S., Florida's probably the best beaching. Besides maybe Hawaii, I guess. The only advantage of the lake over beach for me is the boating opportunities, I would say.
Oh,
but
come on.
I don't value boating that highly.
Yeah, you can boat in
I think that
Wisconsin.
you can get a lot more. You can get a place on a lake where you're not just jammed up against other people much more easily than on a beach.
I disagree. Maybe in some like middle of nowhere shitty lake, but like if we're going to like a good lake, it's gonna be busy. Probably busier than a lot of beaches.
I would not describe
Your
that as a
friend's in
good
real
lake.
bad shape. Get in here. I need your help.
You, Lucy?
Like, what lake are you thinking?
We were talking about like Lake of Ozarks.
I'm here to get you out.
Yeah.
Birdie.
I don't think that we're gonna be
What's
They shot him.
packed up against other people there.
Tech, they've got.
We got it dealt with now.
Since you're
I watched a TV show called Ozark on Netflix, and it looked pretty busy.
Enough of this.
Yeah, Ozarks is really busy.
Wasn't that a
Of course. Tell me.
drama?
Yeah. But it's not on the Ozarks.
Let's.
And off.
Yeah, I've seen the Ozark show as well. Good show.
Maybe. I was operating under the assumption that it would be not near as busy.
I like busy though. Like,
keep close.
I wanted to be in the middle of nowhere with no other human beings.
Oh, I would. I mean, not necessarily no other human beings, but
I guess why? Would be my.
I don't like other people. Fuck other people.
Yeah, but you don't have to like go hang out with the other people.
yeah, if you don't want to talk to other people, don't talk to other people.
Yeah, there's like where no one's gonna make you go hang out with other people at the beach, Cassidy.
Also, like, you're probably not around other people most of your day, right? Like, you're just in your room and shit. Like, right now, you're not around other people. You want to do more of not being around other people?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have.
Toggle,
Like, I'd
toggle
rather
ADS
hang out at a
enabled.
lake house with us than hang out on a beach under an awning.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Cream work. Thanks.
Why would we have to be under an awning?
Yeah, I'm not getting this.
I don't know. That's just what I think of at beaches. Also, I think on a lake, we're likely to be able to get a house that's immediately on the water, which will be
That's a
harder
good
on a
point.
beach.
That's actually a good point.
I feel like we would be more likely to get a good house on LA.
Yeah. Number one, because of cost and availability, but also beaches have flooding zones, much more so than lakes and bluffs that you have to be behind.
What is this?
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus?
Huh. Interesting.
Dispatch?
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Alright, guys, I think I'm hopping off for. No, I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Huh. Interesting.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Why would you go for it here?
Because 3 possession game versus 3 possession game doesn't really matter. Or 4 possession game.
Yeah.
So you might as well try to get a touchdown and make it a 5 possession game. What a throw.
I guess that's why you go for it.
It's very scary that Jordan Love is good. That pains me. Why did they get 3 good quarterbacks in a row? It's like just not fair.
Hey, V. How's things? Still alive? Hope so, because I got a new gig for you. You got a clever recording of a Maelstrom initiation. Want to know more? Check what I
Yeah,
attached.
that was a great class.
Why is that allowed? You shouldn't get that. The Packers don't deserve that.
Okay, I gotta clean some shit up, so I'm gonna take off.
Okay. See you.
Have fun.
Thank you.
I'm about to become your worst fucking nightmare. Caught me a rat! Paralyzed from head to toe. Can't even wait. Thought you sliced his optic nerve, but no, shit went straight for his nervous system. Paralyzed from head to toe. Can't even wiggle a finger. Doc made it work. Or it was just a power hack. Now it's... And
What?
here I thought this day would be a dud.
Guys! I'm glad they fucked Royce. No, no, makes sense. I'm glad they fucked Royce. Had it come. He was one of us, man. Don't care if rules. Rules are rules. And Royce was a piece of shit.
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
Control yourself.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Get fucked, why don't you?
All units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol. All units in the area. Reports of additional suspicious activity. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Ay, no.
tagging him. Annoying. Anyone there? Mainly looking up how to.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Ah,
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thank
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Next. Let's save one key for myself. I'm back. He's back.
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
Where are you walking? Ah!
Where? Should just go along and clear all these out.
All units in the area, disorderly
I really
conduct
hate how
reported
easily the
Watson.
cops get called in this game,
331
man.
responding. On my way, dispatch.
It's
But only because I like you.
too much.
Suspect's vehicle has been
Like what are the cops doing there, man? Like, what is that, man? Can't even drive somewhere these days.
Daddy and his doll sitting in their high castle. White now. Legit. Oh, so this the be all and end all in Night City now? Don't like it, take it up with that. Why don't I just show and circle myself while I'm at it?
Work. Yeah.
See what? One where she drowns?
Nah, one where the bored out fuck gets freaky on a granny with a slice and dice.
Still can't fathom why you watch that shit.
Seeing those weak, flabby meat suits gets me harder than chrome. Buckle up, let's do this!
How did I do that?
Shit.
Seeing those weak, flabby meat suits gets me harder than chrome.
What the?
Cut! Right there.
Right before he gets... What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow. Okay, pulling up by one frame. Augmenting pain feedback and...
Wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune
Got
and
a little
sell.
family.
People want to buy. You know, if... We just...
He's crazy!
Great work, B. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
Toggle ADS enabled.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho.
You crazy or what? Не трогай! Ты меня бесишь. Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Так как...
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Блядь.
suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Commencing neutralizing threat.
End him! Open wide!
Machisto! Перезаряжай!
End him!
Не надо! Я не хочу!
Open wide! Come on! Open wide!
Alright, that was very good lit. Let's compare. Whoa. Seems pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty damn good. Oh, my vehicle's down though.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Not me to use that.
I'll mess you up real good. Think you're clever, huh? How about a lead makeover? Go, go, go! Come on, show yourself! Locating suspect. What in the? Hey, move your ass!
What?
Yeah, I swapped out what I could. Yeah, everything's working for now. You're in the pain! Either you bring him.
Ow.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! What in the? I'm gonna eat your spleen! You're gonna get an acting makeover! That was just personal! Now it all makes sense!
What?
newest invention?
Oh.
Slice and dice, slice and dice.
I don't know who keeps killing me.
Over here!
We win or we die!
Pacifying!
That's how we do it!
Utilizing measures of immediate coercion. Pacifying.
Eat this, motherfucker!
How many of them are there? Holy crap.
That's it, just give up! You done shit in your pants yet?
Commencing neutralizing threat.
Ooh.
Changing ammo!
Ooh. What? Where's the line?
Your actions are illegal. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Utilizing measures of immediate coercion. Pacifying.
Jeez, man, these robots are insane. Tell me that wasn't a headshot too. This is not easy.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Right in front of the cop. Good job. Great job.
Toggle ADS enabled.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Alright, enough fucking chit-chat. Who wants to kill them? No problem.
Uh-huh. Hey. Mm.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Damn, level 20. Nice.
You're in deep shit!
Can't breathe! Fuck!
На, паскуда!
Cover it!
That was dumb. So lob grenades at the car I'm hiding behind until it blows up. Alright. Guess I'll find better cover. Better cover.
Да я тебя с потрохами сожру, падла! На мордошропик!
Time to eat lead! And him! Твою же мать!
Toggle ADS enabled. Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
I'm actually cooking.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive.
Oh no. Not like this.
Don't fucking drag this out!
That's so dumb. How's that not a one shot? This game's so silly sometimes.
Now it all makes sense!
How does he turn around, pull a gun out, and shoot me quicker than I can fire a second shot after I sneak up and put one in his frickin' dome piece?
Make it to myself!
There we go.
Toggle ADS disabled.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
All units. Suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
No.
all units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331, responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Toggle ADS enabled. Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
It's a nice vehicle.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
I actually hate how they did driving and street crime in this game.
Oh, hell!
I mean, dude, like, that's not my fault.
week's over. Then we make our move.
Yeah. Best not to jump the gun. You hear that?
What?
What's that?
I'll rip out your spine!
I just start shooting.
No, that makes sense.
What?
Hear that?
Understand how you can see me. Yo.
And here I thought this day would be a
Hello?
dud.
Hello?
Toggle ADS enabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
You saw nothing, officer? Ow.
Какие-то имена называй.
Блефует просто.
Может, ты начнешь уже что-то делать, чтобы его проверить?
Fuck! Scared myself. Oh, you're fucked!
Should I start speaking in the Russian? Говорить по-русски, чтобы... Как они делают? Ну что? Не, сейчас это превратилось в русский стрим. Как его... Как его отсюда выгонять? Sorry, man. I will be leaving.
I think I'd slit your throat!
What? I ran away. Ну почему? Я же я русский. Дать. А, да-да.
What was that?
Yeah, perfect. See you, buddy. Get yeeted. What was that? What? 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 I gotta be better here.
What the hell?
How did you see me?
Someone's there. What was that? What was that? Get yourself together! Punch! Hell! Ah!
Yep.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Well,
my headset has enough charge now.
Why not just keep it plugged in?
Because I mean, I want to use its wireless feature.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, just keep it plugged in while talking to me. You know.
Yeah,
the
it's
first time.
yeah. It's plugged in now. It just.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant you plugged it in for like 5 minutes, said, "Oh, that's good enough," and then came back.
No.
That makes a lot more sense.
Toggle ADS disabled.
Okay, can you explain to me, the cyberware stuff? So, like, what are the best one, or which ones should I like look for / target? Like,
Toggle ADS enabled.
I have a bunch of money.
After the rework, a lot of the unique ones have changed. So, if I were you, I would just fast travel to Ripperdocs and take a look at what their options are. There are just tons of options. The most important choice is what your operating system is going to be.
Okay.
But it sounds like you want San Eviston.
Yeah.
But there are a bunch of unique ones. There's no like clear cut best, though. At least last time I checked, like, I mean, there's a clear cut like one that'll give you the most uptime on slow time, but there are other unique ones that give different unique bonuses. So.
Yeah, the main thing I was wondering is like, are there any like, is there any from like a quest like I should definitely target that's very good, or it's really it sounds like it's just go around the Ripperdocs and take a look.
There you do get some from quests.
But are there any like?
There's none that I know of to tell you.
That's the main thing I was wondering is like, when choosing them to purchase them, is the best way to acquire them just like what you said, just go around and look at them. Okay.
You could just look at the wiki or YouTube videos.
The wiki was such a mess. That's why I didn't want to touch it.
I watched some good YouTube videos about cool San Evistons before. I don't remember what it said. Like where to get them. Because at the time I just thought, oh, that's much later in the game. I won't remember that.
The way I'm playing the game right now is actually so dumb, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm literally just going around and completing all the like NCPD tasks.
I don't think that's bad. They're pretty good for what they give.
And they're a lot of fun.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
But again, like, to go with your point from before, it's like yet another main quest where time is of the essence and I'm out here just booling.
Yep. Like, oh no, you're gonna die. But
yeah, what I like about them is I try to do them as stealthy as I can, but obviously sometimes just based on the enemy positioning, it's not really possible, so, you know, it's a good mix of guns and stealth.
Yeah.
I also got weapons that are quite good now. Which is nice.
How much damage are you doing on a headshot?
Well, my revolver does 300.
Nice.
What am I doing? Oh, I just missed so many shots. My sniper rifle, like, regularly just one-shots people in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the headshot sound sometimes, the critical headshot sounds a lot like a Fortnite when you crack the armor sound.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
It's really funny, like it's comical to me. Every time I hear it, I'm like, am I in Fortnite?
Huh.
Also, I had one quest earlier that was bugged. It was one of the Cyber Psycho ones, and there's a piece of loot on the ground that I needed to advance the quest, and I just couldn't pick it up. But console commands saved my life.
Did you Google it and find that it was a common problem?
Yes, which is crazy because apparently they like I guess fixed this bug back in like 1.6 or something, and then reintroduced it.
Weird.
So I really don't understand how that happened.
Yeah.
Also, I really have not had any issues with carry weight. I've been picking literally everything up. There always seems to be a drop-off point near me. Like,
cool.
I'm just surprised you've been running into issues with it.
Maybe they increased it since the rework, which just goes to prove that they shouldn't have it in the first place.
Well, the carry weight was it's 200 for me, but are you saying increase the amount of drop boxes?
Toggle ADS enabled.
What do you mean by Dropbox? I don't even know.
The places where you sell stuff.
Oh yeah, there's tons of selling places. You can always fast shop to get to one, but I just don't want to bother.
We got a situation in
Also, I did the quest with the Japanese brain surgeon.
Nice.
It literally was the exact same dialogue.
I know. I love it. I know the same thing with someone who's. Wait, is Dennis even the same name as the guy in the office?
I don't remember what the guy's name is, to be honest. Dennis just makes me think of Sonny.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Oh. Daryl. So in Cyberpunk they change it to Dennis.
Yes, I see.
Yeah. What you doing?
that a freaking drone? Dang.
So did you finish the heist?
Yeah, I finished the heist. Rip Jackie.
Yeah. Not like they didn't foreshadow it though.
Oh yeah. It was the classic. We're gonna do this forever. Or like, I can't wait to keep doing this.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, that's what Cyberpunk is all about, and I can't say more until you finish the game.
Okay.
Unless you care about like pretty massive spoilers.
Yeah, I care.
Hey, what's there?
Who the heck was the last guy? Oh, hello. Wait, this is a quest marker for a different quest. Just got here naturally. That's fine.
Toggle ADS enabled. Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
That's annoying. I had to climb this big staircase to find the last enemy, killed them, go back down. Then it says, oh, you need to go back to the top to get this antenna. I really appreciate that they didn't make sprinting out of combat take up stamina.
What was that?
I really appreciate that they made sprinting out of combat not take up stamina.
I know, right? But the unfortunate thing is dashing still does.
No.
But it'd be even more.
Toggle ADS
It's already
enabled.
so
Toggle
But I
ADS
love that
disabled.
it's OP.
Yeah.
Toggle ADS enabled.
And I know, like, through later perks, I can reduce its stamina cost a lot.
Mm-hmm. Ow. No, get out of the way. I don't want to hit you. I hate how easily the cops aggro in this game. Especially compared to like GTA.
What was that?
I hate how easily cops aggro in this game compared to like GTA.
I thought in GTA they were known for aggroing easily.
They aggro much easier in this game, from what I've noticed.
Huh. I've done like crazy things in front of cops in this game and they don't do much.
Really? Cause dude, I can't even like drive recklessly in front of a cop. Like I can't even crash into a different car. If I do that, they get mad. In GTA, you could crash into pretty much any car and they wouldn't get mad. They only get mad when you like
tons of cars in Cyberpunk.
in GTA. They get mad when you kill someone in front of them. It's about it. What? Why can I not grab him? He's right there. Grab him, please. Please let me grab him. No. What?
Might as well take a look. What? My car disappeared. Why?
Just summon it back.
No, it was a stolen car.
Oh yeah, I hate that you can't just steal any car because there's some really cool
Toggle
cars out there.
ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
GTA had that same exact problem though, so.
Oh, I thought you could do that in GTA.
But you can steal a car and like drive it up to a mission or something, and most of the time it would stay there, but sometimes it would just eat it.
Oh.
And there's no real easy way for me to tell what caused that.
But I thought you could like bring the car to a shop and then make it yours.
No, you can never like make it so it's your own vehicle, but what you can do is bring it back to like your house's garage and store it in there, and it would stay there for sure. So like if you could always, you know, steal a car, bring it to the garage, and then be able to take the car out of that garage.
But then if you bring that car to a mission, can it sometimes disappear?
It has a chance of disappearing, yes.
Wow.
Holy. I love the crouch sprint perk.
I don't think I have that.
I'm playing a super stealth build, so it's super nice for just sneaking around.
Yeah, makes sense. I just tend to dash when enemies aren't close enough to hear it.
See, the nice thing about the crouch sprint is it's perfectly silent. You can do it all the way up right next to it.
That does sound super nice. Especially, like, do you have dash?
Not yet. I'm working to... Actually, you know what? I just leveled up, so I might be able to get it right now. Cool. Yep, reflux is 15. I'm about to get... Oh, I have dash. Sorry, I was thinking air dash. Yes, I have dash. And now I just got all 3 levels of air dash.
Very nice.
I'm level 22 with 33 street cred. Also, is there any difference between kill and non-lethal when you grab them? I've always been doing non-lethal just because, but...
It can affect some certain quests, like if you do it with important people. Sometimes it can affect dialogue. Doesn't usually do much.
Toggle ADS. Toggle ADS enabled. Toggle ADS disabled.
So, like, there are important characters that...
Toggle ADS enabled.
It'll make a difference with. Have you gone to Clouds?
No.
Okay. I gotta feed those gatos.
Enjoy.
Why?
nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Excuse you.
Went too deep in his head. Guy just stood there, drooling. Make one fucking decision. Heavens.
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
damn it.
Fire! Fuck!
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
No! What the hell is this?
You're telling me that I can't free those people in there?
I'm not telling you anything.
I hear people crying and banging in a container, and there's just no option to free them. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Never mind, I found it.
Okay.
Cool. I get to steal a good car.
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
Cheap joy toys, ex-cons, kids who just moving to town, badges on the run. Those are the easy.
Gonks with nowhere to turn.
Exactly. You beat it.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Хочется уехать уже отсюда. Пожить где-нибудь нормально.
Если ты тут останется.
Как это кто? Малолетние пёзды, конечно.
I kill you!
This clip.
Stupid motherfucker!
Oops.
I said, come on, come at me, fucker!
You're in trouble!
Это ты до меня доебал?
Cameras over.
What?
What is that? It wouldn't let me grab them.
Блять.
gangster?
No, we are Russians.
Ну давай, гнида, покажись! Чё?
Блять.
Ну давай, выходи, сыкло!
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
この間3匹を見つけて捕まえに行こうと思ったらネイルストロームの島だったんだ。趣味のために命を失うつもり。
You're nothing, worm!
Why did I... Oh, I saved it the worst time.
Or right when you're a trip out of town. Military. Protection
えるんだな。
총기를 보유하신 분들에게 알려드립니다. 추월을 위한 총기 사용은 불법이니 주의해 주시기 바랍니다. Organic food continues to be a major concern.
No, no, but I.
Mix it up with Chromanticor. 16 Chromanticor flavors so so.
Need a push in the right direction? Data trains are free to use in all sizes. Now
Ah!
No.
調子に乗りやがって
major
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to find your better.
Where'd their body go?
This is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka solar systems.
That's annoying.
Wherever you are.
Using firearms against other road users is not protected by the Second Amendment.
What?
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
Mercy! I did not kill you!
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures for city weather?
What's up?
Need a push in the right direction? Data terms are free to use in all.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
Now available in the back.
산성비가 내릴 경우 호흡기 질환이 있으신 분들은 야외 활동을 자제해 주시기 바랍니다.
Need a push in the right direction? Data terms are free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the back. A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection for every occasion.
Jeez Louise, how many of these guys are there?
Cosmetics, crystal storage, it's on the ground.
What's a precision rifle?
I don't know exactly.
Oh, I'll just sell it then.
Oh, I think those are like they're not. They're like oh, I can't even think of the word now. They shoot a little bit faster, but they're still not fully auto.
Semi-auto?
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
I see.
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
It parked my car right next to the ladder. Like, what? Why does it disappear, man? That was a fast, good car.
Toggle ADS enabled.
That's so frustrating.
I think in general the game just expects you to use your own car way more than you stealing one.
That's silly. I don't want to like go back to my apartment to grab my car. I also don't have a car.
You can summon it right. It'll just teleport right next to you.
How do I do that?
I think it starts as like Alt or Shift.
It's V. It's holding V.
I changed mine then.
Alright. This car isn't very good.
Yeah. But you say you have a lot of money, you can buy a cool car or do a quest for a cool car.
I don't know. I think I have a lot of money. I have 370k. Is that a lot of money?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that is. You got that quick.
Dude, I've been doing these, like, NCPD things. They've been giving me so much money.
Nice.
That guy just ran a red light. AI shouldn't be able to drive bad. Only I can.
that might be on purpose, because I know with the rework, or maybe a couple updates after the rework, they added more car-related crime that you can find randomly, including like car chases.
Cool.
With gunfights, because before you couldn't even, well, you can do. There's a lot more options now with fighting in a car. Like, I think it was just an update or two ago, they made it so that you can use a katana while on a motorcycle, which is pretty awesome.
$453. How much do you do in a headshot? You do $395 with a crit headshot, so the other one's definitely better. 303 on a regular. Yep. Okay. You want my weapon?
You have a lot. Do you know how to upgrade your weapons?
I know how to mod them. Is that upgrading them?
No, there's a separate way to upgrade using crafting parts you find, and that makes a big difference.
How do I do that?
Go to the crafting menu and then switch over to the upgrade tab. Select your best weapon and then throw all your parts onto it.
Do you find you get enough parts to just upgrade, like, because I'm continually switching weapons as I get better and better ones. Do you find you have enough crafting parts to upgrade every single one?
In my case, I found a particularly good weapon, and it just was clear to me that I should upgrade it. It sounds like if with your level and the damage you just said, I think that's worth upgrading that gun you found.
Level 23, and it was a 450 headshot. It's a tech revolver. Okay.
Oh, on a revolver? Yeah, that definitely sounds good.
Okay. You might hate me for this question. How the hell do I get to the crafting menu?
Open up your inventory and start switching tabs.
I can't find him. I'm on the cyberware menu. It's definitely not this one. Inventory. I have inventory and backpack.
I'll start my game up.
Yeah, you should be playing anyway, man.
No, I worked from home on Friday and slacked off, so I gotta finish things now.
Well, do you work tomorrow?
Yeah.
I have a day off. Ha! My company's not racist.
Jealous.
We celebrate Martin Luther King.
I think I work tomorrow.
Do you sell your junk or usually disassemble it?
Wow. We even have... you get like no money for selling junk.
I know. I should disassemble probably for now. Wait
We
a
have a
second.
whole, like, our giant staff meeting tomorrow, even.
Oh, tough.
So,
Brother,
no
I
one
cannot
would
find
be
this
allowed
damn
to pick
crafting
up.
menu.
I feel like that's almost worse. No one's going to be allowed to take off on a staff meeting. They even say, like on our staff, like directory for information and benefits and whatnot, it says not to take off, not to even attempt to take off on a staff meeting day to avoid embarrassment.
What?
Isn't that kind of crazy language?
Yeah, that's like, I would say probably not acceptable, but...
I was kind of blown away by that.
Bro!
So...
I see where the crafting menu is supposed to be. I'm looking at a screenshot. It's not here. Do I have to unlock it?
If I hit I, and then I go to...
It literally
my
says
inventory,
unavailable for where it is.
There's a crafting in the inventory.
Like, I'm on inventory. Bottom right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
You
there.
see
I don't have it.
Backpack and stats?
Yeah, the slot where it should be between backpack and stats is just invisible. It's not there.
Um.
Well, now you can hardly blame me for not crafting.
I guess not.
Cyberpunk. Crafting menu not there. Terraria? What? Ugh. No one online has anything about this either. What? Oh, another question. Do you see how, like, if you hit your I for inventory and then hit escape, you see how at the top it says, like, hard reset, play it again, and the countdown? And then there's percentages under those?
Yeah.
What is that? What are those percentages?
It has to do with story-related things.
Okay.
One of them, like, synergy, you definitely want to get high.
I don't have a synergy one, so...
Wait, which ones? I see Edge Runner, Synergy, and Respite.
I see hard reset, play it again, and the countdown.
Okay, you're looking at separate things then. I hit I.
Yeah. Then escape.
And so I see like Cyberware, Inventory, Map, Character, Journal.
Yeah.
The thing is above that.
Yeah.
And I bet you're just at a separate point in the story, and
Fair.
We have different
Also
general things there.
Also, the crafting menu's there now. I bet it's because I was in combat.
Oh, okay, fair. So then, yeah, you see
Crafting
the upgrades tab.
Yeah, but I don't see any weapons available for me to upgrade.
Go to all items.
Yeah, it's not there. Like nothing. Like literally not a single item's there. You know, I just gotta go back home and figure
How
that
many?
out.
Does it tell you how many upgraded parts do you have?
I have... No, it does not show anything. Like, I see where I can craft stuff, but...
And you're in the upgrade menu.
Yep.
Like, are you filtering only onto melee items or something?
It's on default.
No, on the left.
No, it's
all
on
items. Range.
Everything on this screen is empty. My game is...
Oh,
confused.
okay. I think you can only upgrade...
Iconics?
Iconics, then.
That makes sense. And you can only remove mods off Iconics, too. That all makes sense.
I didn't realize I've just been using... Like, all of the weapons I've gone between are Iconics.
Makes sense.
The sniper I'm currently using is called Overwatch.
Oh, it's a cute name. Even though I really did not like Overwatch. Man, when the original Overwatch first came out, I was at the time really into TF2. So I was like excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, I modernized TF2, and then I bought it and strongly disliked it and refunded it. That made me sad.
Huh.
And I never tried it after that.
I felt like it was... I mean, it always looked exciting. I never played it, though, because when I was into that sort of thing, I just played... I had way more fun with Rainbow Six Siege.
That's right. Yeah, you're a big Siege head.
Yep.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Can you upgrade your car in this game? So kind of thing.
I don't think I wish. I'm customizing it a bit. There are a lot of cars that would be cool if I could just change their paint.
Toggle ADS enabled.
We return to this week's biggest story, the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel while attending a family gathering. Saburo Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka, has cast blame for his father's murder on the company's rivals, although he has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim. According to market analysts, the CEO's death may have been a desperate attempt to divert attention away from the company's ongoing internal issues. After the break, we ask experts how they see Arasaka rebounding from the crisis.
When a phantom itch leads to a fatal system error, or a body, install at your own risk. Available only on Braindance.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected!
Ahoy, she-dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente.
Hey! Me! Haven't seen you in a good...
Just... Sure.
Do any vendors sell iconics, or do they only drop?
I think they also sell them.
Okay. I'm just at this gun vendor and he's not selling any, so curious. This guy's selling the exact same sniper rifle I have. Every single thing is identical, except it has one more range and like some decimal amount of more weapon handling, because both say 3.5, but the other one has an up arrow by it.
Huh.
That's pretty funny.
About the...
VV. Fights have... Man,
Crystal.
I be...
Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry. You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew. I'm so sorry, Barry. I'm sorry.
Shit.
How's the
How are you now?
I mean, I haven't been doing any main quests. I've just been doing a bunch of side quests.
Right.
But,
412,000.
yeah, it's a good amount of money.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the side.
Level 23.
You level up super quickly.
I think you're at a higher level than, or no, I'm at like 23 or 24. But I've had my save around for like a month and a half, and then you've already got into the same level basically.
Yeah, I mean, I've cleared like.
Oh wow. Yeah.
That amount.
Okay. That is a fair amount. Did you watch the Bucks game at all?
No, I was watching football.
Buzzer beater at the end, no T.
Oh, nice.
Fucking lucky.
You even got bonus basketball, nice.
Yeah. Awesome.
Family gathering. After the break, we ask experts how they see our
Hey, no pushing. At all.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for Cleaver with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
70% real blood-dripping meat.
Slaughterhouse, satisfy your instincts.
Yeah, how do I buy cars again? Oh, shoot. Let's go on my laptop. Let's see. Shoot. I haven't unlocked the mini. Yo.
What's up?
You see the Packers score?
Yeah.
Packers really wrecked them.
They
I
did.
played not.
What?
But then the game ended.
I didn't hear what you
Yeah,
said.
it's like I said they were destroying them until they decided to not really do that.
I mean, the game was not close. Like, it was.
What was the final score?
I don't know, like 48-32 or something, but.
Yeah, I thought it was like 43-32.
No, it was 48 for sure. The game was never. It was only a 2-score game at the very end, and that was where it's actually. It was not close.
What do I play?
Cyberpunk.
So you're playing too, Alec?
No, I'm working. I slacked off too much on Friday.
Your work?
And I don't have work tomorrow. And I do have work tomorrow.
Jeez.
Yeah, none of the cars I have unlocked are very good looking. Maybe this one's for 69,000. I wish the cars had like stats, screens or something.
Yeah. You can look it up though. If you are really curious.
Yeah, that's what I will do.
Yeah, I'm just not in the cyberpunk mood.
I am very much so.
Not in a first person single player.
I wish I had time to. I saw you were playing League earlier.
Yeah, I was playing with a big group. I only played one game and then I had to leave.
Oh, how'd it go?
I was the only one that did well, and that was not good enough.
Looks like the best car in the game is called a Caliburn. Ah, a Rayfield Caliburn. Earn more street cred. What's the cost? It only costs 135,000. It just costs a street cred of 50. Dang, I'm like close to that. I have 37 street cred. Guinevere. Turbo R740. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it up for the Caliber, and I don't need another car.
Maybe I do play Cyberpunk.
Beast. So we were talking about the trip earlier, and it is kind of funny, like how completely differently people feel about going to different locations.
Yeah, I had no interest in that at all.
In what?
Like hearing like everybody talk about that.
Yeah, Logan did just kind of keep going.
Yep.
Are you not interested in a trip like that?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Because it's gonna be a lot of us if we were to all go, and I don't know what we'd do. And I don't know.
Yeah, my issue is I have like a lot of desire to do other travel. I don't know if I'll like literally have the vacation days because I already like personally I do want to go to Vegas and I also want to go abroad somewhere at some point.
Yeah. Kira and I are planning to going to like Spain and at a different point, Arizona. So I'm also gonna be kind of strapped for vacation days.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me.
Yeah.
Epic gives
Thank
me,
you for your
on top of my vacation, 15 personal days a year.
What do you mean on top of your vacation?
Yeah.
So I think I think I now have 14 days of vacation a year and 15 personal days.
Are the personal days like
paid?
They're unpaid.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I have infinite unpaid days. It's called I don't
As
go to
do
work.
I. Where did my car go? I stole a little car. No.
I think I get 21 paid days and then 7 holidays.
mind before it is too late.
21 sounds like a lot.
If you turn a blind
Can you do something
eye to
for
their
me?
existence, they have already won.
What is that?
Alex at 21.
Oh. Yeah, I get 15 days that I can roll over indefinitely
Let
up
those
to a
with
cap
ears listen and
of
those with eyes behold.
20. And then I get 6 days that I have to
Their
use every year
mothership
or I lose them.
conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
You ungrateful bitch.
Ouch.
I just saved this monk's life. And now he's like disowning me for being a metalhead? Asshole. I'm guessing you've done this quest.
Oh, the monk?
Yeah.
The one that got, just like a bunch of implants onto him?
Forcibly. Yeah.
What are you struggling with?
No, I'm just the other I saved his brother, and he's an ungrateful little whore.
Hmm.
Can't help but feel rage.
If you want to feel rage, you should go with the berserk.
Yeah, why they had to make him.
Toggle ADS disabled.
That is annoying.
Toggle ADS enabled.
Shall I teleport to? What quest?
So, Roger, did I hear before that your build is basically just the same as my build? Like oh yeah, you went full reflex, but you're still using pistol and sniper, right?
I think I'm currently full cool.
Oh, you're full cool? I thought you beelined for air dash.
I did, and then I kind of hated it, so I'm gonna.
Oh.
You
hated it.
Okay, hated it is the wrong word. I didn't like beelining it, and so I just kind of respect, and I'll doing the things I want to do first, and then I'll eventually get the air dash. I'm sure. Yeah. Then I'll get the utility. But
I also went full cool for a while.
Neat.
Fair enough.
And I'm doing a pistol sniper build, and heavily based on sneak. Like, I've completed, like this one I just completed, I've completed almost every single one of these NCPD side quests by exclusively sneaking. And,
I hate sneaking.
choking people out. Really? I played Dishonored right before this, man. I can't get it out of my head.
It with all the cyberware, you can make your character exactly like.
Well, you can't blink.
Yes, you can with dashing in
Toggle
invisibility.
ADS
You go so fast that
ADS
the enemies don't
enabled.
even detect you, even without sneaking. If you use the slow time.
Yeah, but blink is so precise. You get to an exact spot. It's so cool.
It is true.
Yeah, Dishonored is a great game, but holy hell did I hate doing the challenges. As the Dunwall City Trials DLC, that sucked. That was horribly designed. Yeah, and I needed to do it for 100%. Self-imposed punishments, essentially.
I love running. We.
Forrest Gump be like.
Yeah.
Still in decent condition. Maybe you want him.
Ah, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I ran out of stamina.
Must be going crazy.
Alright, we're chilling.
Why are there so many people over here? Where are you walking to? Where are you walking from? Being able to sprint indefinitely when you are out of combat, very nice.
Said that exact
Exactly
thing.
what Roger just said. Or Roger, wait.
That is what I said.
I said that exact same thing to Alec earlier. Like, those literal, like, even the word indefinitely.
Based. Oh, you're an enemy. I didn't realize this was a. I didn't realize you're angry at me. I've died.
Happens to the best of us. Roger, there's a perk I can highly recommend. It's the... Oh, I guess you're not doing sneak. Never mind. It's the sprint crouching. It's so good.
How did you crouch?
Sprint crouching seems funny, but yeah, I will never be crouching, so.
Yeah, I've been avoiding combat a lot. Just too much Dishonored, man. It's so funny too, because the entire Dishonored playthrough I did was Shadow and Ghost, so like I never was detected and I never killed anyone, so.
So I am being.
Shit. What's that?
Oh. Oh.
Eat. Dang. Job well done.
Wait, am I being shot by the cops?
It's like real life.
Am I not welcome here? What is happening? What's going on?
Toggle ADS enabled.
Playing this game does make me really excited for GTA 6, though. Such a fan of the GTA series. I 100% did GTA 3 on the iPad. Maybe I should do a run back of that on PC. Oops.
What? So what is this gig?
It's just like it's essentially side quests.
Right. So I'm trying to get to the gig, but everybody starts shooting me in this.
Well, did you get a call from the woman explaining what the gig is?
So I've been ignoring this call.
Yeah. So that like gives you the quest.
Got him.
What? What? How did he do? What? Why can't I grab him? Alright, maybe this quest is just not gonna allow me to do this stealthily. That's really weird.
Does it let you start the grab?
No, it doesn't let me start the grab. And they insta-detect me.
Packets over there.
I bet it might be bugged. It's fine. I'm not opposed to killing people every once in a while. I'm not a conscientious objector.
There might be some explanation.
Go on, I got you. Like it.
Do I have to steal this sneakily?
God, I love this gun. Which quest are you doing? Are you doing the one where you have to get the guy's optical thing back?
Yeah. Or go to the Maelstrom Ripper Doc Clinic.
Oh.
The rite of passage.
Never mind, this is a different one. I think you have to rescue the Ripper Doc, right? Like she's being held there against her will.
Yeah, but if I go in there, they all start shooting. Then the
Yeah.
police come.
I mean, you can either kill them all and then steal it, or sneakily steal it. I'm level 24. Woohoo. Okay. I got new guns. Are they any good? Okay, I got a new shotty. No, this one sucks. No, this one sucks. Okay. I haven't installed, like, any cyberware. Maybe I should do that. Just been so effective without it.
Toggle ADS enabled.
I recommend cyberware.
I can tell.
Some of it makes you go faster when sneaking.
I know. I just have been, like I said, I've been so effective that I've just ignored it, you know?
And like you have the money to buy slow motion.
Dude,
that's cool.
You're preaching to the choir.
The choir isn't acting on it. It's like a
choir
choir that
the
doesn't
choir's
pray.
OP. The choir doesn't need it.
The choir's already at the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else does the choir need to do?
The sewer bowl. Have you seen that meme?
No.
It's like one of those fake DMs, and it's Tom Brady, and someone's like, "Hi Tom, I'm a big fan," and then he just responds, "The sewer bowl."
Face Tom Brady.
It makes no sense, but it's really funny to me. I don't know why. Tom Brady's really wild because he was like one of the best QBs in the NFL at age 45. Like, that man retired on top at 45.
Oh shit.
How come the only way your guy knows how to swim is the doggy paddle?
Toggle ADS disabled. Toggle ADS enabled.
Alright, Alec, I'm going to a Ripper Doc. Are you happy?
Happier. That's only the first step, though. You're dipping your toes in.
Is it random which Ripper Docs have what? Or is there like a better one to go to?
Oh, back in the day, each Ripper Doc used to have unique selections. I think they changed it though.
I think that's a
because
good
you
change.
used to be able to get locked out of certain unique items because, like, during some quests you might end up killing different Ripper Docs.
Ah.
But I don't know how to now get those unique cyberware.
Uh-huh.
So that was a pretty recent change. Like, that was an update after the rework.
Uh-huh. Alright, Doc, give me some implants.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got it?
Okay, operating system, you said is the most important.